Testing, 1, 2, 3. Sounds like it should be working. I'm going to change the audio just a little bit first. Alright, let's test that out. And it should be good. If there's any problems, please let me know. But yeah, I did not know what to do today, which is why I kind of started streaming just a little bit later, because I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Because I didn't want to restart Dead Rising. I didn't want to go, because I finished Man of Medan. And I was just like, what do I do? I was considering RoboCop, and then I tried it out a little bit last night. I was like, it's a little bit iffy. I kind of see why I left, because it was kind of just it's not that it's bad. It's just that it's kind of. It's just that I will finish the grind for it eventually. It's just that I just didn't feel like doing it today, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know. And then I was considering doing Rise Son of Rome, because I need to get some 5G achievements for the true achievement target, but I forgot to install it last night, so I'm not going to be doing that today. And then Danganronpa just seemed like it's more like something I should do for, like, get a little bit more into it, go for an entire day. And yeah, so I was basically just like, what do I do? And I just went with Dead by Daylight, because I still need to do some of the killer challenges in the new tome. And I'm going to try and do some achievement grinding as well, so hopefully I can do that. But yeah, so I have about 38 achievements left, and so I think we're gonna do some killer matches, and then maybe later I'll do some survivor, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Let's see, who can I do? I got the Shape, I have Huntress, I have Freddy, I have Doctor. These aren't adepts, these are just like the miscellaneous achievements, like hitting survivors 500 times with shock therapy, or pulling 200 survivors into the dream world, which are just like, why? Just, why do you need to do that? Hey, Paler, how's it going? It's doing good. I was just talking about earlier about how I didn't know what I was going to do for the stream, which is why I kind of started a little bit later than 10 a.m., well, 10 a.m. my time, but so I just decided, we'll just do Dead by Daylight. I have some achievements I have left to get for it, so might as well. And I just wanted to work on the Twisted Masquerade event, so just thought might as well just go along with it. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some killer matches, but I'm trying to figure out who I'm going to, go as, who I need for the achievements. I think I might start out with Freddy, because I haven't played as him in a while, and I have to pull 200 survivors into the dream world. I am 24% done with it, which, if my math is correct, that means I'm about 48% done with. I have about 48 survivors I'm done with, so it's gonna be a lot, but I don't know. So I don't know if I'm gonna get it done this stream, because I might also just be like switching killers to vary it up a little bit. But yeah, I think we'll start out with Freddy. Do you play Dead by Daylight at all, Payla? Yeah, I just did. Yeah, I just did. I think was it. Yeah, I think it was like a couple of nights ago. I did the one for like 65 survivors, tentacle struck. So where's Freddy? Where's Freddy? There's Freddy. All right, we'll pump some blood points into him. Get some. See if we can get like at least a cobbler on him. There we go. There's some cobbler. There we go. That's nice. All right, hook up a cobbler. Because luckily I have done all of my adepts for. That's fair. The community sometimes is a little bit, it's kind of the reason why, if I'm just doing it by myself, I usually just go killer, because the survive because if you go solo survivors, then sometimes you either get good matches or you just get like a bunch of other people in a swift and they're just like focusing on keeping each other alive and they just let you be like the sacrificial lamb. Who knows? So I kind of just like I do it every once in a while. I usually just like usually if I'm just doing it by myself, I just do killer. If I do it with other people, I do survivor, and then I just basically yeah. It's I it's a I do a, I it is a fun game, I'll be honest, but it's just but yeah, you just get every once in a while you get like a bad match, but it's the reason why I usually only play like every once in a while, like when I think the last time I played before, well, no, because I took like a huge break between when I finished the last tome and when the new tome came. Because basically I just kind of stopped playing DBD after I was done with the tome. That's kind of what I usually do is just once I finish the tome, I'm just like pause, don't play anymore, so I can take a break, focus on other games and whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Let's see. What do we want to put on? I don't know what's a good. I think what I usually do is I just run nowhere I I do a lot of gen kicking anyway. So this just makes it so I can, if some survivor just wants to hide next to a gen, I can just go after and move him out the way. But usually I just run like whatever perks that the character usually has and just just to kind of work with what they got. I think that it's a little bit less like I feel like I should use it in Killer than I am with Survivor because Survivor is just like Survivor is the same except for how they look in their base perks. But once you get it so that you can get other people's perks onto them, then you can pretty much just not care about their perks and you can just play any Survivor as anyone, which could be considered a bonus, but I feel like it just like makes it so that it's just like, ooh, who do I look like the most, or whatnot. You don't like care about the perks and whatnot. It's like, oh, I have my own build already, so let's go with that. Unless it's like a very game-breaking one that one of them has. How are you doing today, Paylo? You still grinding Minecraft, or? I did finish my completion for Man Medan yesterday, so that was nice. I finished up my hard playthrough, so at least I got something good done yesterday. So yeah. I forgot to check if it was killer sided or survivor sided with the blood point bonus. So who knows? It might be survivor sided right now, and there's just a lot of killers, which is why it might be taking a while. But who knows? Got the ender pearls needed for the dragon fight. Some okay progress. Other things to do IRL. So that's fine. You can focus? You can focus. Yeah. You can focus on your IRL stuff. It's just so so you said you had like 6 achievements left yesterday. Days. Did you get any? Did you get any done, or is it still the 6? So yeah, if I forget I know it's like you have to find the like gate at the gate at in like a dungeonish, and there's like a pit of lava beneath, and you have to fill in like the ender pearls on the sides. So I've never, like I said, I've never played a lot of Minecraft. It's usually just whenever my sister wanted to play when we were younger, and it was just yeah. I don't think I've even fought like the Ender Dragon or like the like it's like the like the black skeleton like floating thing with like 3 heads. It's like kind of like T posing. Yeah, I can understand. I see a lot of people I know I see do have like the 100% for Minecraft. I've never looked at the actual like achievement list for it, so I've never actually known like what it takes to do it. So I would imagine it is a longer grind because Minecraft is more of a like slower paced game. Like you build your house, you craft stuff, you build up your crafting material and all that kind of stuff. So I can understand why it'd be a longer bit of a longer grind. Oh, we're finally loading into a match. Nice. minimum 33-hour grind. Oh. Uh, oh, that's yeah. Actually, yeah. I think that does. I think yeah. That make that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the exact achievement list, but that I feel like it sounds like it would have been a little bit longer. But I don't know. 100 days survived. Is that just for like? Is that just you have to like? I'm assuming I'm assuming the title says like it's just like survive for 100 days, but I know, but I don't know how hard it is. I know like you have to get it's like a hunger bar and whatnot, but is that like the only thing you have to really worry about for that achievement, or is it just like you just can like I don't know like sit on the hill, just wait for the days to go by, which unfortunately is not something I could have done in 7 days survive. Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be I shouldn't be throwing stones in a glass house because 7 days I only had to survive for about for 7 days for 7 game days. But granted, I feel like those are longer than Minecraft days. But yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna throw stones in a glass house here. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think I've played as Freddy since after my adept. I know he's a bit of a sweaty killer, which is kind of why I probably haven't done it. Also, oh, up there, that's where they are. I'll grab my invitation so I can get that tome done. Technically, I don't need to kill these guys. I can give them a nice match if I want to. I just gotta pull them into the dream world. And I don't even remember how you do that. Is she back on that gen? Is she back on that gen? Got you. I think I pull. Is it just hitting? Is it just injuring them to pull them into dream world? There you go. He takes a while to knock down. Alright, we'll go. I bet they sent one person back here to work on it. No, they didn't, huh? Oh, they're working on that one over there. Wait. Oh, I thought that was like Venato's hair or something like that. No, it's just a tumbleweed. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's just the age of the world. Okay. Yeah, just hitting him gets him to the dream world. That's what I thought. It's just like I said, it's been a while since I played as Freddy, so and it's also been a while since I faced off against the Freddy. I think I faced off like once in like the fairly recently, but I didn't really pay attention much when I was fighting off against him because like I said, it was infrequently. You want to drop it or you want nope, you don't want to. I keep I keep just like seeing his little pop-ups and I'm like, oh, I don't even know what they do. I don't know what I did there, but I guess it worked. Come on. Got you. Alright, I'll go hook your friend over there. Okay. Oh yeah. Dream. Oh, so dream projection is I can teleport to the gens. Okay. I keep hearing the generator noises. I keep thinking it's that one, but no, it's this one up here in Dead Dog. Here it is. So Shill and Nia. I don't think I haven't even seen the Nia this game. I yeah I have. For a second I was gonna say I don't remember seeing the Shill, but I kind of feel like I feel like I did. Let's see. Let's see if I know how to dream project. Yes, but they're not here. They're probably like healing off in a corner or something like that. So it's the Nia I have to go find. Gotta do a little bit of a fake out on them. There. Let's go over there. They might be working on a fire gen, I think. Nope. No, you obviously have either you have power struggle or you think someone's gonna come and rescue you off of hook. Oh, you know, I don't want to deal with boil over. Oh, there's the shell. Wait, no, wait, no, you're not the shell. You're the Renato. Go. What am I doing there? What am I doing? I forget how. I think like yeah, I only hooked you once. That's fine. Wait, have I? No, I hooked you twice. Yeah, you can survive. You can stay alive. Worst case scenario, I just let her live a little bit longer. Oh, I should have used my endure. I just don't want to take him out of the game so far. Yeah, how do you like that, man? Play games? Yeah. Oh, she's banging. At least I thought she was, but I guess not. How much you want to bet they're back at Dead Dog? No, they're not, huh? Oh yeah, they've been. It's probably kick that gen. Oh, they were working on the one I kept on confusing with the one for Dead Dog. Ah, great. I don't know if the Ada is just going AFK or what's the case, but is she in the locker? Where did she go? You know, I'll just break this pallet because they like using it. I thought I had my Endure still going. I don't even know how to know if my Endure is still going, but let's go. There we go. You. Yeah, okay, so Renato's on his second hook, so leave him alone. I think. Wait, oh wait, no, you're the Nia. I've been seeing. Yeah, I did hook you. I thought you was like a Yunjin or something like that, but you. I should have used my Endure stun. What am I doing? You know what? Break that pallet while I'm here. Well, I guess I just go off in somewhere else. Oh, they're juking me. They've learned the art of the jukes. Fine, I'll follow you. Where do you want? Where do you want to go? I'll bite. Where do you want to go? Well, if you want me to follow you, you can't just run off without me. Alright, I'll follow you. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Oh, I thought my Endure was still going on. So it's this one and it's that one over there. Yeah, they're probably gonna get out. And it's fine. Like I said, I just wanted to get my dream world. So Renato's currently not in the dream world, so we can probably send him back there before. There's Renato. He wants. Oh, he's wait. Is he in the dream world right now? Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not gonna just let you die. I'm gonna bring you to the exit. I'm gonna bring you to the exit. Hey, I'm bringing her to the exit. I'm bringing her to the exit. Okay. What if I just brought her to the exit and then I remote hooked her? Get out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get. Let's see. Well, I said it was at 24% before, and now I'm at 30%. So, by that logic, if you gotta do the map, if every match is about 6%, I have to go off against about 12 more matches. And I'll probably get more than that in the in the. I mean, technically it is 200, so it makes sense why it's gonna be going up slower. But yeah, I'll be able. I could probably just get this done today if I just only do Freddy, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'll give another match as Freddy, and I'll see how I feel about it. But I should also get my challenges. Also, yes, I don't have a TTV in my name because I don't because I don't really care about all that as much. Hook 6 survivors on anniversary hooks. I don't know. I don't think those have to be different survivors, so I can just like if I just hook 6 people in a match, I should be good. Oh, BRB. Back. Veg, cannibal. Let's just go cannibal. All right, that's all my blood points. Let's see. I got 10 cobblers, so this should be good. I'll have a good amount on Freddy. What's this should do? I don't even know what dream snares are, but we'll try around with dream snares instead of dream pallets. So that's what's my only purple add on here? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going into trying 4K and kill everyone. I'm just, hey Munchlax, how's it going, man? It's good to see ya. Doing good right now. Currently I finished Man of Medan yesterday after failing and messing up Dead Rising 7 Day Survivor. So I finished up Man of Medan yesterday, and I was unsure of what to do today because this Man of Medan was initially my plan for today, and I did it early. So I just decided, screw it, we'll go with DBD. So yeah, well, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing, Munchlax? Working on any grinds currently, or just chilling, or what's going on, if you don't mind? I'm currently going after the achievement for sending 200 survivors into the dream world as Freddy, because that is a pay. So we have done one match so far, so it's going fine. Haven't felt any sweat really. Yeah, so I'll probably I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna continue going as only Freddy, but we'll see how I feel. Because there's other achievements for other kills I can work on, but I don't know. Sometimes I just like to focus in on a killer challenge, just get it done, and I'm like, okay, I can leave that person behind. The progress of the whole game, there is about 248 achievements in Dead by Daylight. And I have done 210 of them because a lot of them they keep adding in with DLC and whatnot. And sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're just like, hey, do something a little odd, little something, like little. What? No, I mean miscellaneous achievement. What am I trying to say before? But yeah, I think good amount of them were like adapts, and I just did I had a couple like a week or two where I just like focused in on getting all of my adapts done for killer and survivor. So that's all done. And then pretty much just I think I've kept up to date with the DLC achievements so far. It's just mostly been like there's a lot of backlog achievements I have to do. Like I think I have all the achievements done after Singularity so far. I have all of those are done, and there's a lot of backlog stuff I have to do. All right, nice man. Well, it's good for you to come over and hang out. Maybe I might do if you got. I don't know if you guys want to. We could do survivor games later on if you guys were willing to. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of them in the beginning are just like, hey, kill a survivor, hey, escape a trial, like that. A lot of easy ones, and then there's like a lot of like miscellaneous, like unhook 50 people or take 200 protection hits, and it's like just basically like you focus in on it, you get it done, or it's like you get it done over the course of the playing it. But yeah, I'm also surprised like there's like how much gamer score is that in total? It's 4,810 gamer score in total for the game, and I have 4,160. So I don't know if this game will ever be 100% completed because you're just gonna keep on getting more DLC and whatnot, and also it's just gonna be like a total grind if you're working on it and if you haven't like started off already. But it's yeah, basically, this is a game you don't play for the achievements, but there's a lot of achievements in it if you want to go for it. I'm just like, I've played this game enough where I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's work on the achievements for it. Because I also look at that number and see 210. I'm like, oh, I've actually made decent progress in this. But a good amount of it. But there's like a lot of them that are just like a little bit questionable. Like, and just some of them are like RNG based, like the recent like Tanuki one, where it's like you have to run around this one map and find this one statue that could be randomly spawned in the map and try and stand there for a good amount of time without the killer either chasing you away from it or B knocking you down and taking you away from it while it does its little animation. Currently grinding Cyberpunk 2077 offline and yeah, it showed up in your streams a couple of times recently. Yeah, yeah, I didn't know you were doing Cyberpunk offline though. That's interesting. I've never played. I'll be honest. I have played like a little bit of Skyrim, not much. I'm more of a Fallout fan, but even then, I don't really play that much of Fallout either. It's just I usually do. Got it for like I have like the Fallout 4 VR version, so I've been doing that every once in a while. Just like, hop into it when I feel like I have the urge to go into it, and then hopping back out when I don't. Hello, Renata. Oh no, you're not Renata. You're Yui. She just run right in my face. But yeah, like I said, I have never played Cyberpunk. I've never played it. It seems interesting, except for the fact that there was a whole stuff about in the beginning where it's like all like the bugs and whatnot were revealed. She got out. She hid in the locker. Should have expected that. But yeah, it does seem a bit interesting. It's made by like a CG Project Red, I think, who are like the same guys who made The Witcher. Another game I've also been like I should probably try out, but I've never actually gotten around to it. Just working on every single gen here. Hello. Go to the dream world. So is that just it? It just like sends them to the dream world if they step on it? Is that what it is? I don't know. I think I've always just played with the dream palette on because I'm like, why would I want a dream snare when I can have a dream palette? Let's go over there. On all the NCPD assault progress achievements, yeah, I don't know what those are, but I'm assuming it's like you do like it's like kind of like police jobs. Like you go around, you collect criminals and whatnot. I don't understand. Like I said, I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, it sounds like like I said, it sounds like an interesting game. I don't know what the grind for it is like. I do have a bit of an idea of what the grind for Skyrim is, and I say good luck on that. But I have almost absolutely no idea about Cyberpunk except for it's futuristic dystopia and it's made by the same guys who made The Witcher and had a bunch of bugs at launch. That's my main understanding of it so far. I haven't actually even hooked anyone yet. Alright, you're gonna be my first hook. Where's the... Yeah, there's one main. Alright. Listen, you're gonna be my gen supervisor. You're gonna make sure all your buddies come to unhook you instead of just doing this gen. Yeah, that's another thing I know is that if I do go into The Witcher, it's a very long grind, and I think there's a lot. If I remember correctly, there's also a lot of missable achievements that that you can just miss by going through it, and you have to do a whole lot of the game again just to go back and try and get, which is also why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I sometimes I'm willing to play games that without doing the grind for it, but then after a while I want to do the grind for it, and I'm just like, why did I do this? And I'm kind of like, I kind of have to choose whether to, go ahead with the grind or just, stop playing the game. What was she thinking there? Just hiding in next to the corner? Did she think I was gonna confuse her for a rock? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna do that, huh? Okay, what did I do? Why did I do that? There, alright. Alright, you're gonna go right here.
That's kinda not fair, don't you think?
$32 out of 57. That's a... Okay, so it's not like a number amount of achievements. That's the difficulty. I don't know if it's, like I said, I don't know what the grind is, so I don't know if it's just like do a bunch of story mission achievements, or if it's like you have to play X amount of hours or do X amount of story progress, and yeah. I might consider it. It's on my, I don't know. I'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe it's on if it's on sale for a good price, I might get it. I don't know. If she had boil level, she would have wiggled out. Okay, so number one. So whatever number one on there is on Death Hook. So we might save him around to a little bit longer. Okay, so she might be hiding it. I feel like she might be hiding in a locker somewhere because she's... Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. If you feel like doing it on stream, go ahead. I fully support someone grinding on stream. I know you already been doing that with Skyrim, but like I said, but yeah, sometimes you gotta vary it up. You can't just do the same thing over and over again. You gotta just add a little bit of variety to it. Really? You're gonna do this? Really? This is my you see, that's the one thing I don't like when I'm about survivors. If they do that, oh shoot, that was the one that was on Death Hook. Oh no, okay, I forgive her for doing that now because that was my mistake. I didn't realize that was the one that just got off of Hook, because I went like halfway across the map. Okay, I don't think I've hooked you yet because you're full bleed up bar. Here we go. Okay, I can understand why the game doesn't let you see the hook states, how many hooks that you've done the survivors, because then it might just make like some killers tunnel. But then again, if I'm wanting to keep some people off of Death Hook, and just let them play the game a little bit longer, it does that. I don't know, well, it does that, but that can happen when I'm just. There's no different ending achievements. I yeah, I'm surprised that they wouldn't have something like that because I feel like Cyberpunk would have. I know there's at least like 3 endings for Cyberpunk. But, yeah, I don't know. Where the apparently I blocked the gen, but I also just where is she? There you are. Okay, you're not the go back to Dream World. So Sable is out of Dream World right now. You're in here? You're starting Crypto Necro Dancer soon? I've seen a bit of that. I know it's a kind of like a rhythm, like you like attack and you move to the beats. I've never played it before. I don't know if it's on Xbox or not. But it looks interesting. There is one like kind of like rhythm game I'm currently working on. I don't know if you guys have played. It's called Aero. It's like AERO. You play as a little ship, and you have to try and stay on a line and attack enemies at the same time, and the line's kind of going along with, like, I think it's like dubstep. Step is playing currently, and you just like stay along with the line, and it keeps the beat of the song. It's it's also a long grind, but it's because like you have 3 difficulties for every level, and you have 5 stars you have to get for every level. So it's just been one I've been like on and off grinding whenever I've like felt like you know what, let's get back into it. Yeah, I do understand. I do understand that. Yeah, more with the DLC makes sense. It's like Phantom Liberty is the one that just came out. I don't know if there's more. If that's just it. Isn't it like with like Idris Elba in it? Get back here. Get back here. Oh, oh, that's not a pallet. I thought it was another pallet there. No, it's a vault. You just want to run me around here? We can play Ring Around the Rosie. I'm fine with that. I can attack over vaults, you know. You stay next to your vault, I can still attack over it. Okay, what were you doing? What was your plan there? You were gonna try and run. You thought I was just gonna try and break the pallet to go around to get you? Is it 300? Oh, it's 364 hours for Crypto the Necrodancer. That sounds a whole lot of fun. I don't know. I believe in you, Palo. I believe I believe you can do it, Palo. But once again, the number of achievements don't always imply how hard the achievements are. Because like I said, I'm at 210 for DBD, and there's never been like a hard achievement that I'm like, well, I can't do this. It's like too difficult to do. At least so far. And then again, there's also games that are like Super Meat Boy, where it's like you have very few achievements, but it's the ones that they do have are just hard as rocks. Except Putty Totem. You know, if they're gonna keep coming back here, I'm gonna set up a Dream Snare. You guys not gonna set up your party totems? Am I just gonna be the only one partying here? Oh, so it's 57 for both the game and the achievements. I thought it was just 57 for the base game, and then there was extra extra DLC achievements. I'm surprised they didn't. I know that Jazzy was talking online about how apparently there wasn't any new DLC achievements for Elden Ring with the Shadow of Erdtree, which I think is a little bit surprising because didn't they have DLC achievements for like other Souls games or like I forget which one was, but I swear they had, like, when they did DLC for other Soulsborne games, there was DLC achievements. But yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe they're gonna wait for a little bit. Maybe they're gonna do add-on later. I don't know. It just feels like something they should. It just feels odd for them to just make a big expansion and then make it so that you just can't get the achievement. There's just no achievements. There's no real reason to do it unless you want to play the game, which is a fair bonus. I mean, everyone's playing Elden Ring, so it's kind of guaranteed that people are gonna play it. Are they really just gonna keep working on this one generator? I know I have a limited amount of damages, I'm pretty sure, but it's just doing that. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're just hiding around, trying to either get me out of into a chase or. Oh, thank you for coming back to going back to your little hook here. You're on death hook. Oh yeah, I did my tome already, so a little bit less. I probably should let these guys go because I didn't mean to kill Mr. Caucasian there. Oh, I'm already full. Where's the other? There's two more generators they have to work on. There's that one, and then there's the one in main. There's this one. They better not be just trying to keep me around here, because if that's so, I'm gonna kill them if they're just gonna keep trying to run me around. Go work on gens. Well, actually, no, they might have 3 gen themselves a bit. Wait, no, you're the one I injured before. I should go off the other one. Where'd she go? Oh no, you're the one I already. You're the one that I already. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'll let you live. I'll let you live. Yeah, Yeah, like I said, I was surprised about it. I'm not. I don't play Elden Ring. I've never touched Soulsborne game, but yeah, I was very surprised. Here, you can work on this. You work on this. Not here. You work on this here. You work on it. Work on it. Work on it. Work on it. Yeah, work on it there, mate, lady. I'll go find your friends. So Sable is waking up currently, or she's going back to sleep soon. Forget what the clock is for. Yeah, surprised, but rest of the stream later today might, but tomorrow, definitely tomorrow evening. I might show up late tomorrow. I'm planning on I'm streaming tomorrow as well. It's just I don't know how long I'm going to go on that. I think I'm going to do, well, because originally I was going to do either Danganronpa or multiplayer game or restart 7 Day Survivor. I'm kind of iffy on starting 7 Day Survivor, so I might I might continue Danganronpa. Well, I say continue. This will be the first time I'm streaming it, but I did like the first case off stream a while ago. But yeah, I'll definitely try. I'll see if I can tune in tomorrow. I'll see if I can tune in tomorrow evening depending on how long stream goes. Listen, if you're not that Mr. Dog Waffle, you're going down. Let me get you head on. Yep. That's why. Listen, you gotta know when to head on and. Okay, Manuel is also on a second hook, so the Haiti and the or Hattie, or however you say the name, and then and Manuel are down. Yeah, I can't damage this anymore. It's blocked off to me. Listen, Waffle. I don't want to get. Okay, yeah, you come with me. We are going to the gen. You are going to go do gen. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna let you work on if you want to get that achievement for doing the main gen. Here, I'm gonna bring you to it. I'm bringing you to the main gen. Take it. Here. I'm bringing you to the main gen here, Hattie. Yeah, work on it. Work on it. Yeah, work on it, Hattie. Work on it. Work on it. If she wants to, if she doesn't have that, because I know there's an achievement for getting the main one done in the Nashoma map. If she wants to get that, if she doesn't have that achievement, she can work on it. Oh, they might just finish this one off, and then she's gonna be. Get back to work. Oh, yeah, she's just pretending to do it. If it wasn't for the fact that I killed Caucasian because I didn't want to. She's obviously here somewhere. All right, we're gonna just set up some snare. We're gonna set up a snare here. But why did it go over here? Did she have a rock or something? Why was a lid over there? She might have the distraction one with Adam where she can just chuck a rock. There we go. Dang it, you're the one I second hooked already. Okay, she's gonna try and run me around, and then Sable's gonna go over there and do the last one and go do the gen. Well, listen, I ain't. Oh no, yep, she did do that one, like I expected. We got old Dino Sable. I hit Endurance stun right before she dropped it, and it said no. Listen. Can we do a slug whip? Can we do a slug race? I want to set up a slug race if we can. Man, no, I'll just let him out. I'll let him out. Screw it. I don't care about it enough. No, I'm gonna open it up for you. Yeah, you can get out of here. You can leave. Yeah, go ahead. Here, I'll give you a little piggyback ride over here. There you go. Oh, they open up the other gate. Yeah, I'll ferry you over there. Alright, you gave me an offering. Here's your ferryment. Do you want to do a slug race, or you don't want to go? Do you want to do a slug race? Oh, you want to do a slug race? Okay, well we can do a slug race, I guess. You want do you want me to pick you up, or? Oh, you want? Okay, fine. Fine. I was piggybacking you off to the exit. Yeah, if you really want to walk out that badly, I'll let you. There you go. Hey, no, yeah, get it. Yep. Lovely music. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't earn an escape before, you've definitely earned it. Go out. You don't even need. You guys can take your offerings. You guys play me good music. Let's go. I don't know where she's going, but oh, you want me to hook you? You want me to hook you on that one? Alright, if you want me to hook you on that one, I will give you your wish. Yeah, me too. I have done the same thing as they did, but a little bit, but not as like a yes, here's your reward. I've done it to, like, you know, because there's been games where it's been like I've been like too hooked immediately, and I've just a lot of my teams have died. I've just started playing my guitar in front of the kill, and they've just been like, yeah, you can leave, you can leave. But yeah, I love it too. It's not you get a not, it's funny and it's actually functional because you just go up to somebody doing a gen, you're like, I will play you the song of my people, and you work harder. See, I want to see if did all of them have banjo, or is it just them? Yeah, Hattie had banjo. Manuel was the one who ran away. Yeah, Sable had banjo. No one else had banjo. I want to say that I don't know. I feel like these two are swiffing. I don't know because I don't think that you just both randomly show up with banjos and have that happen. But you know what? Good on them. Well, one of them escaped. The other one really wanted me to hook them. So, hey, I gave them what they wanted. I am a man of the people. Freddy Krueger, a man of kindness. You're off of work tomorrow, but you have an overnight shift tonight. Yeah, I work tonight as well, man. It's luckily it's a shorter shift today, and it's just so I'm just gonna I don't know. You might see me. I'll probably up, but yeah, I'll probably cut off stream at like in like about we'll see how I feel, how long I feel like I want to have like a little break before work. I'll probably keep going for at least another hour or so. But yeah. So what's our next killer one? Well, in a chase, activate the invitate. Okay, so basically I can just do this whenever I want. Because I don't even have to do it when I'm feeling like I'm going to get stunned. I can just do it whenever I want. Which is also what I was thinking about when I selected the Survivor Challenge here. But then I realized that look at a lot of the maps don't have a lot of window vaults. And the ones that do, I just completely forget I have the tome on. And I just like run along, or I try to do my or I run past it, and I kept thinking I'm going to turn around and just do it. No, I just activate quiet mode, and then whoops-a-doo. Have they? Yeah, they have not done the community. You know what? I might as well. We'll do. Okay, we'll get to the end, and then we'll start working on the community stuff, because I don't know how long it's gonna take the community to do this. But I should probably. I'll join the community. Don't want to. We'll get all the killer stuff done, and yeah, because it's just like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'll just work on that because I can just do these later. This is the exact same one as the last one, but as the last one, but it's fine. Do I want to keep going as Freddy, or do I want to keep moving? Well, let's see. How much progress did I make on it there? Oh, we're on to 43 now. Ooh, that was a good amount. Ooh, went from 30 to 43%. That is nice. I kind of want to just get this one out the way. You know what? I might just work on it. So yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna work on Dream Demon. So, unless you guys want to if you guys want to swift on DBD, we can switch over to Survivor. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep on working on Freddy. And I might also just prestige one them just so I can get a little just so I can get the perks, because I'm currently working on I'm just basically pumping all my blood points into every one, so they're at least level 1, so I can have all the perk selection in case I need to do a certain tome challenge or achievement or whatnot. But yeah, I do prioritize the personal perks on them because I know I'm going to probably keep them around unless like I said, an achievement or in case of a tome challenge. I might as well do the level 1s here because might as well have more selections. Whispers is nurse. Yeah, I use pop a lot. I should use pop. Well, I used to use pop a lot, and then I switched to nowhere to hide after I level 1'd Knight. Because pop I thought was like a good one to have because I kick gens a lot, but now I kind of realize that nowhere to hide is better because I know pop removes gen progress, while nowhere to hide lets me see where they are around the gens, and if I need to do adept, well, not adept because I have to use only the base perks for adapting, If I have to do one where I have to like kill out a lot of a challenge where I have to kill a lot of survivors, or if I'm just wanting to work on killing survivors for like blood points or whatnot, I just use that with the base perks basically. I don't really care about either of these. You can just just do Iron Maiden, I guess. We got. Oh no, it's not Whispers. It's Strider. Okay. We'll do Plaything. Sure. No, I'm not gonna make you guys wait around here. I'm just gonna do the fast blood web on them. Yeah, I'm not going for Franklin's over there. I don't like facing off against Franklin's, so that's why I don't use Franklin's, because I'm not gonna encourage it. But I think Franklin's is just, it's a perk that I really wish they didn't add, because it just makes it so that's like I understand that's not that big of a deal if you're like, you know, running without an item or something like that, like without a toolbox or whatnot, but I usually run with them. So when I get someone with Franklin's, I'm like, oh, gosh darn it. It's also usually a good indicator of how sweaty they are, because it's just like, because they have that, or like barbecue, or like Franklin's Weave Attunement, which I've heard a lot of horror stories from a lot of my streamer friends about it. So yeah, I'd rather not. Let's see. What do we want? Jodu, Hysteria, and then we'll just do the fast, and then we'll just get the next one. I think I'll just flip fast blood web for the next few ones, just to make it so it's less for you guys. Well, I'm going to just take the new perks when I can get them. Are you going for? Yeah, if you guys wanted to see, this is what my list of killers right here. A lot of level 1s here. I think is there anyone that is? No, they're all level 1s. Oh no, Trapper's level 2, because Trapper is usually my main. I'll be honest, if I just want, especially now that they gave him a nice skin like that, I really like that skin. It reminds me of like one of the characters out of Hitman. If you guys have ever played like the Isle of Sigale mission, it's like the shady like super elite group there. It looks like he looks like he's one of the people out of it. But I like it. I also just like, I'm like a big fan of like suits in games. Like I like suits. If you give me a character where I'm a guy in a suit and a top hat, maybe a monocle, I love it. Alright, where is Freddy again? Freddy is right. No, not Bubba. We're not going as Bubba. We're not going Bubba. Alright. Alright, we will start it up again. Oh, wait, no, I should probably check out because I got some Twisted Masquerade points. Do I want to spend it on? Because I can get the last here, but I want to. What do I think? Is there one here that I need to really work on? I've been trying to like balance out like how many of each character, how many like survivor and killer masks I have. I don't know. Who do I play? Young Jin. This does not look like Young Jin mask. This looks like Fang Min, not Young Jin. I'll be honest. Look at the black hair. Always makes you think like not Young. Always makes you think Fang Min instead of Young Jin. But we got Renato and Talitas. We have Plagues, Twins, Skull Merchant. Why do the killer's mask look so much better than the survivor's mask? The only one I really like as the survivor one is. Well, I like Adams and I like Taps, and that's it. Well, these ones just feel a little bit bland here for Kate and the Lyras. And then the killer's masks all look good. I really like the killer's mask. I think I might just go for killer mask. You know what? We'll go for twins for cats. I do kind of like the cosmetics that they have now that they're going to give you for Bill and the Unknown. But I don't like the fact that they have that the only milestone rewards you get are basically icons and you do get a charm. Charms are fun. I'm fine with charms because you can actually show them off. But in my opinion, I don't really care about your player badge or your banner or whatnot. Alright, well let's actually load up again. I don't think there's. Also, if you guys want to, hold on. Why don't you let me look at the store? I want to show you Yeah, there's literally nothing you can put on for Freddy. It's just the basics because they don't apparently they just like screw it. So you get nothing because I think it might be a license. It's either a licensing issue or it's like they don't want to have to deal with the licensing more with putting in costumes and whatnot for them. I don't know. But yeah, it's I don't I here's my I don't like this because this is not Freddy Krueger in my opinion. This is dollar store Freddy Krueger because it's not Freddy Krueger. It's the remake Freddy Krueger, which is just a constant reminder that this movie exists and it's just a stain on the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise. Because I've seen all the Nightmare movies. This one is the worst one here. I can take any other because at least with the other Nightmare movies, they're fun. They're campy. They're even if the story is bad, they're just it's definitely I'm pretty sure it's a licensing issue. But that's the thing because I've never heard like any like the licensing problems with Freddy. I've heard a lot more about like Jason and whatnot because he's like there's been like the whole battle between Cunningham and Miller and what's the studio's name, whatever it is. They've been like there's been like questions about like who owns the property between because I know Cunningham directed it, Miller wrote the script, and it's kind of like a battle like who owns it and whatnot. And just Dream Warriors, that's number 3. Right? Yeah, Dream Warriors is good. I'm more of a fan of the first one. I believe the first one is the best one, but Dream Warriors is a close second. I think 2 is I think it's good. I don't think it doesn't do anything wrong in my opinion. 4, 5, and 6, you can definitely feel that it's declining in quality. But which one's? Yeah, 6 is Freddy's. Yes, Freddy. Yeah, you can definitely feel the decline in quality. Which one? I remember this. Which one is Freddy? I know there's Freddy vs. Jason. I know there's. I swear there's a 7. There's another one there I'm forgetting. But there's a 4, 5, and 6 are like obvious decrease in quality. Freddy vs. Jason, it's for what it is. It's fine. It's not that big. It's like it's one of those movies that you like popcorn. It's like a popcorn movie you watch with your friends. You just joke around and watch. Taron, I'll be honest, I forget who Taron is. I want to say that Taron is the junkie, the one who's like, in my dreams I'm badass, and she like flicks open a switchblade. They don't want to pay more money for multiple skins. That's the thing. They have more skins for a bunch of others. Like, hold on. Like, I can still load in right now. Well, if I can show up the other killers, they've added. I think they added Saw like a while ago. And look at all the stuff. They just added a new outfit for her recently with the Masquerade. They got all these outfits for her. They got Michael, who also has little skins, but he at least has He at least has one skin. He has one skin at least, which is better than nothing. Bubba's got a good couple of them. So I guess yeah, the licensing issue is a big one, but at least most characters like they have a shit ton on Ghostface, which I think is probably because it's not a movie franchise they licensed. They licensed the mask design and they made their own Ghostface. I think that might be why. They have a shit ton on Ghostface. That's the thing. They have like at least like 1 or 2 on licensed killers, which I think is fine. But the problem is that both Freddy and Quentin have absolutely none because of it. Yeah, the ones with switch out mohawk. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the one who switch out mohawk and then Freddy kills her by like jabbing the needles into her. Yeah, I can remember her. Yeah. I don't really remember characters in. That's the thing about slashers. There's so many characters in them that just show up for a bit and then die, or like a big part in like one movie and then you never see them again, and then just you kind of like their names blend together and you forget who they are. I was just like trying to think of like another female besides Heather, besides Nancy and the main lady, because I didn't think Taryn was the main lady's name. I even forget the main character in that movie's name. It's like I want to say it's like an A name. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched the Nightmare movies. But yeah, I think one is my favorite. 3 close second. I want to say 2 is still good. 4 and 5 and 6, you can feel the decline in quality. I want to say there's a 7th in that main line, but maybe I'm wrong. because I forget whether Freddy's Dead is number 6 or number 7. No, I liked Wes Craven's New Nightmare. I liked there was a new idea with the character. Freddy vs. Jason is a good popcorn movie. The remake should go burn in a dumpster fire. There was, there was one good part about that movie, it's actually something unique and I like it. It's the fact that it's that one kill where the guy is like he like jams the knife all the way into his neck and just it's not the usual throat that would like drag the knife across the neck. He like jams it into his throat and like does like goes all the way deep in. That's my one thing I like about the movie. The one thing I like about it is just that one kill. And also I think it's like a kind of like a psychological bit because you don't see Freddy do it. You don't even see I don't think you've even seen Freddy yet. He's just like he's been having bad dream problems and he's like you follow the one character like the friend character in it. And she like goes to the back and then comes back and then he's just doing that to himself. That's the one part of the movie I like. But other than that, the movie can go burn in a dumpster fire. Set that up. Alright, go after Bill here. Bill. See, I also kind of like this event because Bill also has like very few skins. Like he has one skin set, and he has the Christmas jumper that you see him wearing, and then he has his normal set, and that's it. But in this one, they gave him the full masquerade outfit, and I like that because it's a little bit more variation. Well, you can't wear it yet. You still have to wait around for like, I think the last piece of it for the tome, even if you finished it up already. But yeah, I like that they're giving skin sets to characters with less of them. We can get the skin for permission from Wes Craven's family for multiple skins for Freddy as well as licensing issues. That makes sense, but I also feel like it's not entirely Wes Craven's. This is the same thing as Freddy, where I don't think the director should entirely be the owner of the character, because I feel like the actor, Jason I can understand, because Jason is represented by multiple actors. But at least with Freddy Krueger, Robert Englund has been him for pretty much the entirety of Freddy's existence, except for the remake. And I think I forget if New Nightmare has a different character as Freddy for most of it. I forget. I want to say that that's true, and if that is, then it's still that you could. I think Robert Englund, yeah, his name. I feel like he's has a little bit more leeway of the character than if say something like Friday the 13th, where Jason's played by pretty much a different guy every time, except for Kane Hodder, who does it for a lot of it. But I can understand why it wouldn't be him, because he's, like I said, he's not. Yeah. But yeah, I can understand why it would be more of like. I can understand the problems with it. Yeah, rest in peace, Wes Craven. He was a great director. But yeah, I just think it's a shame that this is the Freddy that they got in the game. Because in my opinion, DBD is like the big conglomeration of like a lot of horror franchises, and it's kind of, I don't really like the fact that the showcase for Nightmare is the movie that has pretty much almost been entirely forgotten by society. Yeah. I should just, when I'm in Chase, I should just immediately activate the thing, just in case. Because even if I don't use it, I can at least like work on it at my tome and get it done this round. I know. Yeah, here's my question. I know Paler said that he doesn't play it all that often, but he just like watches people play it. Do you play DBD Bunch Lax, are you kind of like with Paler where you just watch a lot of it, but you don't really play much yourself? Because I know you probably came in from where and whatnot. So I don't know if you're from her with that, or if you just watching achievement grinds. Oh, I activated my nose. I activated my enduring stun. There we go. There we go. The stun. Go. Endor. You haven't. You do own the game. You just never played it. I would say you should at least give it a little a go. I might have to like update it again. So I don't know how long it'll take, but because depending on how long it's been since you've gotten it and you've. I would recommend you at least like give it a try. If it's not your type of game, that's fine. You don't have to play. I just feel like if you have a game, you might as well like give it at least like one shot, especially if it's a multiplayer game. Cause who knows, you might like it. Go. You own the game for years, you just never got around to playing it. Like I said, yeah, I don't, like yeah, I think like I said, I think you should give it a go. As long as you get well. Here's the thing. I feel like if I want to say like you give it like a good couple of matches, but then again, knowing how sometimes the I would say you should give it a go, but you should have it, but maybe you like Swift with friends for a bit, so that way it's kind of a, you have like some people to help you into it, or if you're more of a killer main, there's a tutorial to this game, but it's not all that in depth. It's just basically like, hey, do this button to do this, do this button to do this. But I would say like I would recommend you. I would say a good idea for your first few games is you like Swift with friends or you Swift with like some other streamers, and then you kind of figure out what you have to do from then, and then you can also like observe killers and know like and see like what some killers do, what some killers like need to work on, kind of figure that out. But yeah, I highly recommend you give it a go. It might, if you've owned it for years and you've never turned it on, it might, and you haven't had like constant remote updating, it's probably going to take a while, but I would say if you do have the space for it to update it and you have like free time, you should give it a chance. Because even if it's not like you play it for fun, sometimes it's just nice to like you just hang out with a couple of friends. You go run around for a bit. You try and survive. Sometimes you die, but you just move on and just GG next it. And I think with the anniversary event, a lot of the DLC packs to like get new killers and survivors without having to use premium currency or having to grind for a lot to get them, you can. There's like a lot of discounts on them. So I would say it's probably now is a good time to get into it, especially with like the event going on. As you can, I think the event makes your game just it messes it up a little bit, but it also kind of sometimes makes it a little bit easier. Like you get a little bit more like things you can take advantage of, and I know with killer you can like remote hook, but I just think that's a little bit sweaty. I think it's just like because it's just I mean it doesn't take that much energy to go do this. It's basically for if you want to like say no, you can't blind me and take your survivor, or if you want to just like get rid of somebody with boil over, which yes I know I did that this stream, but it was because but I'm not a big fan of boil over when as a killer. I know it's a valid perk. I'm not going to say it shouldn't exist because it is a because I think it makes sense. Because if you have a wiggle mode, you should have a perk that allows you to wiggle quicker, have more force to it. It's just that I remember there was a game when I was trying to adapt. There was one last guy left, and he was trying and he was it was either he'd either yeah he was right next to the hatch. I was trying to get him because I wanted to get my adapt and get over and done with because I think it was like a killer I want to say it was like Huntress or some other killer I was like I didn't absolutely did not like playing as. I wanted to get it over and done with. And then I was just like I wanted to get it done. He had boil over. The wiggle took me all the way one direction and never the other way. And it just made it so I couldn't actually like get him to a hook or anything because he just kept yanking me over to the side where the hook wasn't. And then I ended up being able to escape, and I was like, well, luckily like I said, I did get all the adepts for all the killers and survivors, so that's good. Wait, is Andor on his first hook or his second hook? I'm forgetting. I feel like he's on his first hook. I might be doing the same thing I did with Caucasian here. Oh yeah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. You think about it, you got a few games in your backlog. Yeah, like I said, it's just if you have free time or if you want to like join it, or I would say keep it up to date, and then if you like Rare's streaming it, or if you see like another streamer, or heck, I might even be willing to do, if it updates quickly, I might be willing to do a couple Survivor games but just it's good to have like a little Swift to kind of like get you used to it, because especially if you're solo queuing it's just sometimes the killers can just sometimes you just get a bunch of survivors who are just focusing on themselves only. Sometimes you get a killer who just completely goes HUD, and not having that little extra bit of communication with the survivors can sometimes be a big detriment. So Sable is on second hook, but yeah. So I know you're working on Skyrim and Cyberpunk. What games in your backlog, Munchlax? I'm curious. Is it more like CD Projekt Red and Bethesda, or is there a little more, or is there more variety to it? It's exit gate time now. I have not been paying attention to gens. Alright, I'm gonna let them go. I'm just going to set this up here so I can hopefully attack Sable and Alan before they leave. Sable. You're in the dream world now. Just spooking them off a bit. Alright, we're gonna take you to the exit gate, Sable. You can leave. I will let you guys leave. I just want to hit Alan before he leaves so I can get him back in the dream world. You just hang out here. You hang out here. You stay. You stay. Good dog. Okay, they're all in the dream world now. I'm going to knock out Adam, and I'm just gonna bring not Adam, Alan. There's both an Alan and an Adam in this game. But I can but at least it's Alan Wake, so you can justify it a bit. You're kind of a Bethesda fan, so you own Fallout 4, 76, Skyrim, but you also have games like GTA 5, Red Dead 2, Jedi Fallen Order, and then sequel, and all the Borderlands. Yeah, I've played I played a good amount of that. He's literally crouching up there. I don't know if I should let him live now. I've played Fallout 4. I played like I'm one of those who played a little bit of Fallout 76, decided it wasn't his, and then just moved on. I think I played like a little bit of Skyrim, but I'm not entirely sure. And yeah, I played a lot of GTA 5 because it was. Who hasn't played a lot of GTA 5 at this point? Uh, Red Dead 2. I started playing Red Dead 2, and then I kind of like I had other games I wanted to play, and I've never gotten back into it. I have. I've never played the Fallen Order game, the Jedi Fallen Order. I want to play it. It's on my list to like try to like get and play. But I've never actually like gone around to like putting that on top of my priority. And unfortunately, since I put Yakuza games on my list to play through, thanks to Jazzy, it's gonna be on my list for a bit. Uh, yeah, the Borderlands games. I think I've gotten all the Borderlands games as well. I'm with you on that. I just haven't gotten around to them. I played a lot of Borderlands 3. I liked it, and I was like, well, I should probably stop this and go play the ones before it. And then I've played. It was either the pre-sequel or Borderlands 2 I played a bit of, and I kind of stopped because I wanted to play something else, and I never got back to it. Actually, no, it's because I stopped. I stopped because I wanted to go get Borderlands 1. So I went back and got Borderlands 1. I never started Borderlands 1. So yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get back around to them, because like I said, I have a lot of games on my list I want to complete, and those are just not on the list yet. Like, I want to finish RoboCop, because that's almost done, but like I said, I didn't want to start it up today, because I felt like, with how much I have left in the game, I kind of want to just, like, do one stream, get it all out the way and done, and completed, instead of just, like, working on it for a good couple hours and then having to stop, because I feel like, I know I have, like, 3 miscellaneous achievements. One of them is tied to, 2 of them are tied to exact missions, and one of them is one that should be done in a certain mission, and then the rest is just story based. So I'm like, but I'm kind of like trying to do all the side quests as well, because I'm wanting to, like, fully get the story, fully like experience RoboCop, and just like but it makes it take a little bit longer. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might stream it. I haven't decided yet. It's just sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes just a little bit. Sometimes I'm just kind of like on and off grinding it, I think. Only 100% at the moment is Fallout 76, but you don't think that you're going to grind the new Star Wars games? You might play those for fun. Also, a few of the AC games. Here's the problem. I've watched too much Duo. I don't know. I think you mean Assassin's Creed, but for all I know, AC could mean Armored Core as well. So I assume it's Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I've played a lot of the Assassin's Creed games. I'm surprised you only 100% is Fallout 76. I thought you would have been you were a bigger. I don't want to. Sorry, I'm not trying to make that sound insulting. I'm just trying to. I just thought you would. I thought you had a couple more 100% on your belt. Like I said, I'm not trying to mean this as an insult. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I've 100%ed the first one, 2, but it was a part of the Ezio trilogy, so it's technically not. Technically, I've finished Assassin's Creed 2, but I have it as part of the Ezio trilogy, so technically I can't show the 100% for it. I can just show because they have it labeled as like Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood, Revelations, but it's all part of the same achievement list because it's all part of the same launcher. So I can't technically say I can technically say that I completed it, but it also can't show anything for it. But it's also, but I've also done Unity, and I recently did Origins because apparently I thought I had bugged the game, and I had to do the whole thing again because I hadn't gotten the one for like visiting all the places in the game and doing all the objectives in those places. I thought I had bugged it, so I thought I'd have to do it again if I wanted to. Turns out I missed one little camp, and it was like a basic camp. It was in the middle of nowhere. I did it, got the achievement, and it's completed. You knew the whole 100% grinding game. You just been a casual gamer. That's what I've been for a good amount of time, and then I realized how much 100% I've actually had on my belt. And like, and also thanks to like Jazzy and Snam and Duo, I've kind of gotten more into the grinding game. It's also kind of why I started streaming it both that and also because I didn't want to be like grinding by myself when sometimes I just like because sometimes I just get bored and I just have, and pretty much my only other way of like keep myself entertained is I just have like a YouTube video or something playing, and sometimes it's just there's just nothing good on. It's like, well, just so this is my way to like kind of keep myself off of my phone, just being well. Technically, I'm still on my phone. I'm looking at chat on it, but it's it's a little bit more like social, a little bit more a little bit more communal. Yeah, it's the same with me. Yeah, I think one of my first achievement grinds was when I was a little kid. I did all the achievements in like it was like Lego Star Wars, like not Lego Star Wars, Lego Marvel, and it was a fun game. I know I did it. I was over at my one of my cousin's houses. It's a younger cousin, and he was and like one of the few things he had one of the no, it was one of my cousins. It was my grandmother's house, and we'd stay there. We stayed there for a bit, and I had slept in the basement, and then the basement there's an Xbox 360, and in the 360 she has two games, Sonic Unleashed and Lego Marvel. So I did another 100% grind on Lego Marvel in the basement while I was staying there. So technically, I've completed it twice. I only have it on my profile once because both because I already have the achievements on my profile and because I don't even think the 360 at her place is connected to the internet. I started doing Sonic Unleashed. I haven't finished it at her place, but also I don't think I. Oh, well, I wonder why. I've just been hanging out here for the past few minutes, just chatting. But I'll move out the lobby for you, DBD. I'll move out the lobby. I'll go move out the lobby. I'll keep chatting out the lobby. But yeah, like I said, I kind of want to start doing a Sonic Unleashed on my profile, but then I feel like I'm just, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. So I don't know. I'll probably just save it for if I ever go back to her place again. But yeah, I think I have a good couple of games under my belt, but I think I want to say I'm still fairly new to it because I have like less than 50 on my under my belt, but and a couple of them are like decently easy completions. Like there's a couple of Lego games, couple of Telltales, couple of random games I got for free from gold, and like Adios and Beast of Maryville Isle, which, well, okay, Beast of Maryville Isle I enjoyed. Adios was a little bit bland. I'll be honest. I just kind of did it because it was an easy completion, and it was just I got it for free with gold, and I was like, I might as well finish it up. Beast of Maryville Isle I enjoyed. It was another easy grind. I had to play through it twice, but it was just because I had to miss one little collectible I had to get, and I had to go back through it to get the one achievement for getting all of it in one run. But yeah, a lot of them are like fairly easy. I think the first time I'd consider myself to actually have like focused in and grinded was when I started doing the Remedyverse grinds, because I did Alan Wake Remastered, I did New Nightmare, well, not New Nightmare, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I did Control and the DLC for it, I did Alan Wake 2, and I recently I did Quantum Break as well. Yeah, I did Quantum Break, and I did the new DLC for Alan Wake when it released like a couple of weeks ago. So I consider that my foot. I finished the grind earlier, and then I've just been waiting for the DLC to come out. It came out a couple weeks ago, and then I day one grinded the DLC, and I'm like, well, I liked it, but I want more. So now I gotta wait around for the lake house. And I'm like, what the heck, man? I also, and if you want to include it as a part of it, I've done all the achievements for the Alan Wake DLC part in DVD. So yeah, if you want to include that as part of it. But yeah, I have. That's the first time I consider to actually have like been me locking in on and grinding it, and being. So yeah, I would say I'm still fairly recent. That was only like this year. The other, I think, a lot of the other ones I'm a little bit more like iffy about how, whether the like HUD completion and whatnot. I know Dead Rising 2. I did Dead Rising 2 recently. That was I want to say that's a fairly hard one, but I did most of it by myself without focusing and locking in on the grind. The only ones I had to like do that for was the one for wearing every clothing option. I had one for using every single melee weapon, which is a pain, and and the zombie genocider ones. Those were just those were the the true the four I had left, and it was just I did the first two in a run where I got every survivor because I was like, because that's just what I do. I like going through every single survivor in the Dead Rising game because I feel like then I get the most out of it, and it's a lot more challenging than just going through the story cases, getting whatever ones you can, whatnot. I just feel like that's a little bit more, a little bit more successful, a little bit more fun to just go for all the survivors in it. But yeah, but then I went ahead and did Zombie Genocider, and it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. The only problem that made it was that it was kept on crashing on me every so often. So I just made a loadout where I was just like, I save every 4,000 kills. I reload the area every 2,000 kills, and I do a loop around the park every 1,000 kills. So I just kind of made myself a little plan and schedule, and I just kept sticking to it, and I got it, and I'm done with it. As far as there wasn't any like in-game rewards for getting Zombie Genocide, or maybe I just missed it, but yeah. That's done. I did Man of Medan I finished Man of Medan yesterday. I feel like I kind of want to make something like important for my 50th. Technically, True Achievement says that have more than I do, but that's because it includes some Telltale games that I don't have the DLC for because they delisted it because Telltale went under. So technically it shows that I don't want to include those as a part of it because technically I didn't finish them. Because I include, when I consider a finished game, I can include the game and the DLC for it. That's what I consider. If there's any achievements that aren't able to be gotten, I just consider the game uncompletable. If there's any games that it's like dead multiplayer, I'm like, well, I gotta just like try and rebuild it to get it back up, to be able to get the completion, or I have to just like consider it a lost cause, or or if there's a game that's like another one I consider is like it's like Max Payne 3 is like there's the game to it, and there's the multiplayer to it, but the multiplayer for Xbox is down as far as if I remember. As I remember looking up, the multiplayer for Max Payne 3 and all the DLCs for it are down, and I don't think you can get DLCs for it anymore, even though the DLCs have achievements for it. So technically it's uncompletable, so I kind of don't want to start it because I feel like I'm going to try and like go for the achievements in it, and I'm going to be like, well, I can't do it. So I'm just kind of, yeah. That's going to be the most painful thing about my grind for Skyrim is that it crashes so much. I don't remember how often the Bethesda games crash. I know the Fallout 4 has never really crashed on me all that often. It's just been, especially not in VR. But I could imagine but I know Skyrim does have a bit of a crashing problem. I know. I don't know. Like I said, I've played barely anything of Skyrim, and I do it off of an Xbox instead of. I'm assuming you're on a PC or Steam or something like that. But yeah, I don't. I don't know. Right. I forgot to check. How did I improve from last game? Went from 43% to 55%. So we're halfway there. Whoa. We're halfway there. Skyrim crashes at least once every hour. That sounds like fun. Yeah. I know Dead Rising Dead Rising 2 crashed on me a lot when I was doing the Zombie Genocider. And that's so odd because it it crashed on me a couple of times, but it's never been like doing it consistently. So I think it was just the game couldn't handle all the zombie kills, but I think which also kind of makes sense, but they also didn't improve it on it, and off the record, the same thing kind of happened, but it was for a different thing, because in off the record you have the infinity mode, and in that infinity mode there's like challenge you have to do, like drink this much alcohol in this amount of time, or get to this point within time, and one of them is like kill this many zombies in this area within this many time. And then so what I would do is I make a combo weapon of a hand grenade and a. You actually on Xbox? Oh, nice. That's nice. I might have to. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so we could probably do some. If we ever have like co-op games we have to grind, we could probably do that together, even if there's no crossplay. But yeah, there's a combo weapon. It's like a grenade and a football where you combine it together, and it makes what's called a Hail Mary, which is basically just you chuck it and it explodes wherever it hits. That was my zombie killing weapon for those challenges. The problem is that when you do that, it's hello there. Oh, you're Jill. You want me to just? Okay. Do you just want out? What do you want? Here, fine. Fine. I can let you run if you want. I don't know what she wants, but I can let her just go if you. I don't really care that much. I'm gonna finish telling my story. So basically, I would do that, and it was in a giant casino. So I would chuck it. It would keep crashing out every time. And what I think was the problem is that when I would chuck it, the game was registering too much. It was registering the football hitting, the explosion caused by the football. What do you want? I'll follow you if you want to go somewhere, but I don't. What do you want? What do you want? You want me to kill you? I don't know what you want. Okay, I want to finish my story. So I was registering the football hitting, the explosion it caused, the zombies that killed around it, and also the destroying the slot machines next to it, and they would just cause it to crash. You have both an Xbox One and Xbox Series S. Yeah, I have. I think it's an Xbox Series X. I have. I don't know. It's the the one that everyone joked about it being like a refrigerator kind of. It's the big one. It's the So I think that's what was causing it to crash. But but even then it was But like I said, I was on an Xbox X and it kept on reliably crashing every time I did that. So that's what I did. So I had to try and like find areas where there wasn't as many slot machines, so I could kill as many zombies as I could. I could kill as many zombies as I could, and I could try to not hit as many slot machines so I could not have it crash. And you gotta remember that this is a game where you have to manually save every time you want the game to remember progress. At least, even with Off the Record, where they have the checkpoint system, it doesn't save the checkpoint unless you're still on that same save. You have to if you quit out the game, it doesn't remember it, and you have to start back from when you saved. So that was sure fun, having to run through it and then eventually realize it and having to keep doing that again, and having to just find a close save point so I don't have to keep doing it all again. Payloads on PS4 and Nintendo Switch. Yeah. I feel like that's mainly those are the two. I feel like the two main. I feel like pretty much everyone else has like the two mixes of them, but the main decisiveness is whether you want Xbox or you want PlayStation. What do you want? What do you want? You keep shaking my head no that you don't want to get hooked, and then you wait next to me. I will hook you. I will give you a hook. I'll see if you want to get hooked. If you want to get hooked, I can hook you. I've given you twice, but this is my check to see if you want to get hooked and die. You all have a gaming laptop? Yeah, that's kind of my situation here. Is I have a couple Xboxes. I have a gaming laptop, but I don't use it for much for gaming. I just usually run it off of. I usually just run my VR headset off of it. I'm not going after you. I don't care about you. I want to get everyone else in the dream world, okay? Oh no, you are not in the dream world, but I don't want to just tunnel off of you. Do you want death? What do you want? I can't tell what Webby here wants. Do you want to get downed? You want to get downed? I'm just going to take her to a generator and tell her to work on it. And that's what I'm going to do. She's wiggling, so she obviously doesn't want to go to a hook. Or she just wants the points for it. Work on it. What does she want? I don't know what she wants. Looking, what laptop do you have? Looking for one that's cheaper one as well. I have. I think it's a fairly old one. It's an Alienware. It was fairly old because the one I had initially, I forget what it was, but I had it initially. I got the VR headset, then I realized it didn't have enough processing power, and the graphics card wasn't enough to actually run VR off it. So I had to get a new one to do it. So I think it's like an Alienware. I forget the exact model, but I know it's Alienware. You get to slug away. Get out of here. Run, boy, run. We're just gonna give a little dream check on everyone there. You do stream from your Series S? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing currently. I'm streaming from my Series X. I don't know if you've ever had the problem where your audio's just been like cutting in and out, but I've had that a couple of times. So but I figured out the problem was that and it's an odd one. I have to be in an Xbox party at the beginning, start it up, and then it works. I'm not even in an Xbox party now because the time ran out for it, because no one else is here except me. So it's just been. So it just runs out and then it cuts off, and then it kept on cutting out for me whenever randomly, and Leon had to try and like be like, hey, it's happening to you, because I didn't hear it initially when I started up stream, and but it kept on doing it middle of the stream, and I heard it and I was like, oh well, great. So I tried to troubleshoot it, and I ended up and like I said, I fixed it because apparently I did a whole lot of messing around. Turns out I just have to be in an Xbox party before I start stream. And then even if it runs out during stream, it just works. It just works. I don't know. It's Todd Howard apparently made streaming Twitch off of an Xbox because it just works. You're an Asus Tough 15 gaming laptop? Yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly my model or brand or whatever it is. I just know it's an Alienware, and it's kind of what you would describe someone to be. If you told someone a company called Alienware made a gaming laptop, it's basically what someone's imagination of that is. What do you mean? Well, yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. What do you mean I haven't been doing it? I did that literally a couple of matches ago. Well, in a chase, activate the invitation to endure any stun twice. I did that. Did I not? You guys can clarify that you saw me do that twice, at least. More than twice, at least, in a couple of matches. Not this last match, but a couple matches ago. You guys saw it. But I can do it again, I guess. Usually stream from the series ass. Oh, it's one of those kinds of streams. And then control Twitch and chat from the laptop. I'm doing it differently. I'm streaming it off of my Xbox, and I'm looking at chat on my phone, and that's pretty much the entirety of what I'm doing. I also control the audio of how much game audio, how much mic audio, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But yeah. All right. Well, we've level 1'd Freddy. I don't think that gave me much because it was a pretty short match. Yeah, it just went from it's at 59% now, from 55 to 59. So TTS doesn't understand your deep voice. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, I've heard your stream. You do have a very deep voice. So let's see. If I just hears your voice and thinks, "Oh, it's just a passing truck. Don't mind it." All right, what should we pump? Who should we pump some blood points into? I'm gonna have to do I should probably do it on someone I'm going to have to play a lot more. Who do I have to play a lot more as? I have to do so. I don't have to use. You know what? You know what? I don't have to play more as Xenomorph, but I just want to do it just to, because I'll be honest. I'm in kind of an alien mood. I kind of want I'm not gonna play as Alien. I just kind of, but maybe it's because Alien Romulus is coming out in 2 months, and I'm just like, and I'm still wishing it came out earlier, but I understand. Give you time, make it be the best movie ever. But that, and also Jazzy's playing Predator vs Alien. I recently watched a video on Snam doing rewatching, because I'm pretty sure I watched it before, but it's been a while, so rewatched Snam doing Alien Isolation with the it's like Nightmare Insane mode. I forget what it's called, but it's the hardest mode in Alien Isolation, and he has to do it with the one shot, going for the one shot achievement where you cannot die once. If you die once, you have to start the game over again. Which sounds like fun. So I kind of want to start do it like streaming an Alien game to kind of like join in with like my newfound interest with it. But like I said, I don't know what it would be. I kind of want to get Alien Predators vs Alien so I can help out with the multiplayer grind on it, but I don't know if there's crossplay. So I don't know if there's crossplay, then I'd be able to help out. Otherwise, it's just I'm getting it and I have to try and figure out like another Xbox party not for tree achievements to try and like boost the achievements on it. And I had to do that for Resident Evil with a lesser amount of people, and that was already hard enough. Cause I had to get a party so I could do Resident Evil Reverse achievements boosting, and that sure was fun. I think it'd probably be either that or what's the other ones out there? Alien Isolation is one I'm considering, but I guess I could probably like save Scum or do just easy mode for the one shot achievement, like he said he did it initially instead of doing like the full hard mode one shot run. You know, because I'm not trying to challenge myself. I'm not trying to punish myself. I'm trying to just get the achievements, man. Or I'd probably do there was the Colonial Marines. I know Jazzy did a bit on it, so I could just basically do that while watching the vid and just get the achievements for it. But I know it's also a multiplayer grind, so that's just gonna be fun again. It's gonna be even less likely I get people to do it because it's not Jazzy streaming it currently and potential crossplay. Well, I don't know if there's crossplay or not. I don't know. It's just gonna be. I kind of like I said. I want to start one, but I don't know if but I don't know if I will. I just know that'd be a good idea for a grind for in the lead up to Romulus. I just do an alien grind. 'Cause I think it comes out like August. I want to say like 18th or something along those lines. I looked it up yesterday. I don't remember the exact date. It was like I think it was like August. I want to say it's like August 18th, but I might be. I want to say I'm like a couple days off there. I don't know. Yep. Now we just wait. Just gonna keep on waiting. This is the thing. Sometimes you just load in immediately, and sometimes you just gotta wait here for eternity. Especially when I'm trying to I'm just deciding I want to yap first before I load in because I want to finish my thought. Sometimes it decides, you know what, you gotta spend an eternity waiting and loading, and then sometimes I'm trying to just yap and I'm yapping and I'm trying to just do it while I'm loading in, and apparently it just finds me a match immediately, and I have to load in immediately. I probably just change my. That's fine. It's fine what I got here. How much cobbler do I have? 29. Okay, so I should be good for the stream to just do cobblers only. Because I kind of just want to do cobblers and just get blood points for me and for me and the survivors. While in a chase. Activate the invitation to endure any stun 2 times. Wait, do you mean do I have to actually endure the stun, or can I just oh, don't tell me I have to actually get stunned for it. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? 'Cause it just says to activate to endure the stun. Oh. Okay, it's phrased the exact same as it could be interpreted either way. It could be activate the invitation to endure the stun, as in activate the invitation that is to endure the stun, or activate the invitation so you can endure a stun. What do you gotta DBD? You can't just say it like that, man. So I guess I have to go around and try and get stunned, but also not get stunned. All right, we'll load in. We'll move along. Okay. Let's see. Oh, who didn't bring a cobbler? Who didn't bring the cobbler? At least bring something else instead of a cobbler if you don't have any cobbler.
You got tricks. Get it? Tricks.
Yeah, I get it. Ha ha ha. Well, we got the invitation. So now we're gonna try and just follow around the survivor and try and get stunned. Well, but not get stunned because we're gonna activate it. I don't know how long the activation lasts, but we'll see. Here. Hey, can you drop that pallet on my face? Can you drop the pallet on my face, please? Dude, can you drop the pallet on my face, please? Can you drop the pallet on my face? No. You need to go over there. I need to get the pallet stunned. Yeah, drop it on my face. Drop it on my face. Yes. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you just help me get the next one, I'll let you live, okay? I'll let you live. Get one little hit. Yeah. No, I don't want you. No, I don't want to. No, I want you to get my pallet stunned. Then, if you want me to hook you, I can. Just. I want you to get me the last pallet stun. I don't know if she wants me to hook her into death or she wants me to just escape, but yeah, I need you to do this. I need you to do this again. I need you to do this again. Oh, thank you so much. This is a kind person. This is a nice person. You can just heal up. This is fine. I'm fine with just not even getting much off of you guys anyway. If you guys just want to, leave. I just wanted my challenge there, man. Oh, the pups arrived. She's in a little chair. Yeah, they can do gens. I'm just sitting here with my buddy here doing self-care. Okay, I didn't want you to do it then, but it's fine. I'll let you live. I can let you live. I'm gonna go get your buddies. Do you want to get hooked? Oh no, she ran off. She's running off. Yeah, that's fine. You can go do that. There we go. Or if you no, you're not the one who I've just been letting go. Here we go. I got her. Well, she's out of the dream now, so I can go hit her if I want. But I'm not gonna tunnel her and just get her. I just kind of want to, hit her so she goes back in the dream. All right, listen. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you wiggle out, and then I'm gonna go back after, and I'm gonna go after someone else you want. Work on it. Well, I was gonna let you work on it, but if you're gonna run off, then I'm gonna damage it for you. You leave it, you break it. Oh, it's crackling coming through. Hold on. Let me check out. I'll check after this game. Give me a second. After this match, I'll check it. I'll check it. Give me a second. Oh, it's you again. Oh, don't tell me the audio's bugging out again. Great. Give me a second. I'll work on it. It's doing this again. Thought I got it fixed, but if it's doing it again, great. Actually, you know what? I might just let the survivors leave, and I'm just gonna go hide in the corner here. I'm just gonna let the survivors leave, and I'm gonna try and work on the audio. We'll see. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do a testing here. Yeah, I'm hearing the crackling here as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It sounds like it stopped, but I don't know if it has. We'll see. Oh, now it's back again. Alright, so I just unplugged my mic and plugged it back in, so it seems like it stopped now. We'll see. I think I absolutely spooked that Sable there. Because I just got back from... Listen, you haven't even gotten stunned yet, Sable. You can take one hook. You don't give me the nopers when you've only on hook one. It's a bit better now. Let's see. Yeah, I just listening to the stream. I'm not hearing any, but maybe it's just fainter. I don't know. If it happens again, you guys just let me know, or if the audio just randomly cuts out, just let me know. And I'll try and, I'll do more troubleshooting, because I haven't had to do enough of them in the past few streams. Are you guys just waiting for the next person to do the gen? So I'm gonna go and hook you guys. Well, I'm not gonna hook you, but I'm gonna slash you at least so I can get you back in the dream world. So I'm gonna go after Claudia because she's not in Dream World. You gotta be a dreamer. Sometimes they just do this and they don't actually jump, and then they do that and it's too late. Like that. Well, I mean, technically I didn't. She just took an injury and then ran off. So technically she. I don't know if what you consider winning the chase, but I know I usually count it as, you know, downing the survivor. But oh, it's heal you, expose you now. Oh, I guess the heal. That's why they all went back to normal instead of dream states. But I think, yeah, it's run its course, so it's not. They're no longer exposed. Where is he? Where is he? None of you have it. I should go set up a dream snare at the other side. 'Cause all I need to do is get get Butter over there. Who need the Yui from the beginning. Okay, so you're probably hooked twice. This is probably your second hook. Oh, there's Butter. There's Butter. Leave her alone. Listen, I don't want to kill you. I just want to get you back in the dream world. I just want you to go back to being a dreamer, okay? I don't want to kill you. I just want to dream you. No invites for me? What the heck? Better you don't hear it anymore? That's good. Alright. Like I said, if you guys hear it anymore, or if the audio just cuts out, just let me know and I'll try and troubleshoot it. It wouldn't be a stream if everything all went well. Okay, so they're probably over there at that end. Alright, I'm gonna walk you over to the edge. Well, not to the edge, to the gate. I could kill her, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let her go. Get out. Go, be free. Here, I'll give you a little bit of I'll give you a piggyback right over there. And get out. Well, or you can just run out, I guess. I can't let you walk out on your own 2 feet. You gotta crawl out of here. This is gonna be my dream check. I want to say that they're probably over in that corner over there, so yeah, they're over. They're definitely over there. They definitely opened up the gate by now. It's fine. Like I said, I don't care if they escape or not. I just want to get my dream achievement. If this is their one, I can think of this as like me giving them the one good game of the day. Or one escape if they're trying to, you know, adapt to something like that. Because I know this. I know the pain of sometimes you just play the game and all that Claudia I let live didn't bring cake. What the heck? I should have killed her. Nah, I let her live. I know the pain of like trying to adapt, and you just keep getting game after game of like sweaty clowns, or sweaty doctors, or sweaty Weskers, everything along those lines. You just get sweat after load after sweat load after sweat load, and eventually, sometimes you just need like a kind killer who, you know, he's not trying to go out to kill you. He's just doing it, trying to just chill, maybe get an achievement, you know. But yeah, go puppy. I kind of want to just like Ellie. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to probably end stream after I either get to the end of the tome here, or once I get the Dream Demon achievement. That's what I'm going to do probably, because I feel like that's a nice way to like end it off on. Because I also kind of I do have work tonight, so I should probably start thinking about getting ready for it soon. So, well, not soon, but like end stream enough so it's not like I'm in a rush to hurry up and get to work. I also got to think about making myself some lunch soon as well. So, yeah, silver quality or better. So, I do actually have to be I have to be a killer now again. I mean, technically, I don't have to. I just have to do a lot of chases, do a lot of hooking. Just, I, I'll, I'll try and be a good killer. I'll try and get my silvers from like, but it's gonna be at least like 3 more matches. But if I just keep getting the chase one and the other one, I forget what it is. I don't know. I don't remember what exactly the medals are for. Currently making yourself some breakfast. Yeah, I don't remember what time zone you guys are in. So for me, it's like it hit noon like a half an hour ago. In other words, like 12:30 ish. So so yeah. What you making for breakfast, Munchlax? I'm curious. I slept in a little bit late today, so I kind of skipped breakfast. So I should probably have lunch soon. Before work. But yeah, what do you have for breakfast, Munchlax? It's 6:30 p.m. for you. Yeah. So we got the three meal times. We got lunch, breakfast, dinner. It's Mountain Standard in Arizona, so it's just about hit 10:30 a.m. Yeah, for me, I'm just like if for me, the moment that when I see it like 9, sometimes even if like 9:30 it comes around, but usually for me it's like 10:30. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna hold off. I'm just gonna have lunch. I'm just gonna have lunch, or if I have something pre-made for breakfast already ready, I'll just make that and I'll just have like lunch at like 1 o'clock probably. That's what I usually do because I'll be honest, I'm not that big a fan of breakfast food really. It's like sometimes I like it, but I'm not like kind of person who's like I want breakfast food all the time. Like I'll have breakfast food like, when it's breakfast. Or like every once in a while, if I go out to brunch with people, I'll get breakfast food. But most of the time, I just focus on lunch and dinner. Yeah. So yeah, silver quality. We're just waiting on the loading. Oh, I should probably. Oh, hold on. I should probably cancel that and load in and just popping some blood points until killer. Back to xenomorph. I do know a lot of people use. Well, at least for a while ago, a lot of people used ultimate weapon. I used to see a lot with a lot of people using it, and then now it's kind of. I feel like I barely see people use it. Like there was a time when it was like all the time I faced off against people who were running lethal pursuer, ultimate weapon, Franklin's, all that kind of stuff. Now it's just mostly just like there's a lot of people who just have like Franklin's Wiener Entombment. I've heard horror stories like I said before, but it's just you go along with it. Also if you guys were wondering, I did post my 2 VODs to my YouTube channel, so if you guys want to watch it there. I know they are also on Twitch, but there's like a 7-day limit for that, so its more permanent location is on YouTube. Like I said, I also do have I do have a Discord in my social as well, so if you guys want to join that. I know Pele doesn't have Discord, but I don't know if you have. I don't know if you want to join or not, Munchlax. I just thought I'd put it out there, and if anyone's watching the VOD currently, go ahead and do that. They're both the same, NATO276. So sometimes you wait until after 9 o'clock because sometimes 10 because you have to check your blood sugar at 9 a.m. Yeah, because you're diabetic. That makes sense. I am not diabetic, but I know a couple people who are diabetic. I know a couple of streamers there's a couple of streamers I watch who are diabetic. I know there's a couple of people a couple of friends I know who are diabetic, so I know some of the stuff about it, but I'm not like the expert on it, so I don't know much. But that seems like it makes sense. Dang, I'm one away from leveling him up another. Alright, we'll just move on to. We'll go back to. I might be able to. I might be able to level one. I'll probably be able to level one Xenomorph this today. I did Freddy today. I did Freddy today as well, and I barely played him before. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta wait here. Yep, we're waiting here. We're waiting. We want to load into the game. We're waiting. Let's see. So I could probably change. Oh yeah, I should probably put on another charm just to, dazzle it up a bit. Let's put on the event charm, sure. Let's put on some event charms, make it really, eventful. There's like the Zizzle's hand. Where is it? There we go. Zizzle Trick's hand. Come on, game. I said I was gonna play this for as much as I could, as I wanted to. I gave you the 2 times I wanted to wait. You keep on making me wait for games. I might have to figure out a more artificial end. Yeah. So who do I have left to level 1? We can do a little tally here. I have Huntress. I'm gonna have to do this soon because I have the Skilled Huntress achievement because that is a total pain. We have the Hag. I've done the achievements for related to her, so I don't have to worry too much about her. I might have to do that for if I go to do my backlog of tomes, but I haven't really been touching those all that much unless there's an event going on and I just want to, or I'm with a streamer and I'm just trying to do a bunch of survivor challenges. Plague, I think I have a lot to do because I think I just adapted her and that she does a lot of. I've just never really played this all that much. Oh, finally, we get to load into the game now. Finally, when I started actually trying to do something while I can't load in, you give me a game. Oh, and of course, the first person loaded in is a Quentin. Oh, it's against Twitch TV. So you guys, don't be stream sniping. Don't be sending hate to him if he's playing dirty or whatnot. Just I don't even know if he's live or not. Hold on. Yeah, he's not. He is not on Quinn Cow, I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if he's live currently. Yes, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does not seem that they are live. They seem they are, but still, we're just gonna. That's the one thing is that since I don't have a Twitch, I don't have a Twitch TV tag on my stream. It should on my username. There should not be. Well, unless they're actively looking for me, then they should not be. They should not. We shouldn't have like random people joining in and watching, or. But that also means that there's gonna be less people, coming in and be like, "Hey, you're that killer there who's cool and all that." But it's fine. It doesn't really matter to me all that much. All right. Oh, at Azarov's. He's snoozing right next to me. She's so cute. Where are you? I'll take the invitation. So I have to get silver medals right now, so I'm going to have to play a little bit more like a killer and less like a kind helper. I don't know if he thought I didn't see it or if he had head on and thought he could get in it real quick. I don't know, but here we go. And he doesn't even have boil over, so this is just. You. Oh, we got the. See, this is another thing. When they did the remake, they gave us they made Freddy go off against Quentin, not Nancy, Quentin. Which is once again is more of just like if they put Nancy in it, you could kind of like squint and be like, yeah, this is they definitely just took creative licenses with the character and whatnot. But because they did Quentin, a character who's only in the remake, it's very obvious that it just makes it a little bit. It just makes it a little bit more forgettable. There you go. That there. I am just letting him drop pallets on me. That's the problem is that what I'm actually doing, when I'm trying to be nice, I'm a good killer, and when I'm actually a good killer, I can't actually be a good killer. There we go. Of course they were gonna drop the pallet on me. I should have done the endure and he's stun. I'll get Jane here because she's not dream worlded yet. Gotcha. Oh, you again. The one that got away. Got you. And you're back in the dream world as well. No, you're not going anywhere, boy. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna hook you. Go. Dream check on him. They're working on this one here. No, they're not. Oh, they're working on that one. Yeah, well, I should have remembered. I literally just saw him working on it. What was her plan there? Was she thinking I was gonna just go? I was gonna come from that area and he could stun me? Was she just hanging around there? Did you think I was just gonna walk right past her, thinking I was gonna get stunned? You have one more hook left before you're dead, so I think, yeah, I think I'm not gonna kill you. I don't think I'm gonna kill anyone here as well. I'm just gonna let them go, and we're just gonna see how much silver they give me. Unless one of them really wants me to kill them, I'm just gonna let them live. I'm just gonna two-hook them. You've only been one hooked as well. So remember, I yanked you out of the locker. You can't really easily forget the guy you yanked out of a locker right away. 10 seconds into the match, pretty much. Okay, so Jane and Jake have both been two hooked. I don't even know if I've hooked the Sable. I don't think I have. I think I've only hooked everyone else. Okay, so everyone's on. Is Quinn Cal on two hooks? I don't know. I don't remember. I think they're only on one. I don't know. We'll just, to be safe, we're gonna go. We're gonna go after. I was gonna say we'll go after Sable. We'll see how. We'll see if he. We'll check out his bleed out progress. We'll see. Oh, basement's at basement's here. Okay. This isn't shack. This is main. But yeah, you want to do that? You really want to do that? You really want to do that? You're just gonna hide there. You're gonna do this. Really? We're gonna do this. That's a party pallet. What were your plans? Are you trying to loop? Are you trying to run away from me there? Are you trying to loop around me? Gotcha. Yeah, I think he's only been hooked once. Yeah, he's only been hooked. He was only hooked once. I was right. My math is right. So I gotta go find. So the last one left is the Sable to get 2 hooked. The Sable just has to get 2 hooked, and then we are good. I swear I saw a gate pop over here. Am I going crazy? I swear I saw a gate hook pop. A gate pop over there. Hey, run, run, Jane, run. Just because I said I wasn't gonna hook you, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna stab you. I'm going to the gates. You guys, you can go run away. You can run away. I want Sable. I want Sable. Sable woke herself up. Okay, so she's not at a gate. I'm gonna put a little dream check here. It's Quentin. I am going to stab Quentin, and I'm going to bring him to a gate. Oh, Sable's at the gate here. Alright, then we're just gonna put a dream check here. Get out of here. Go get. Go on, get. We're just gonna go after Jane and Quentin so we can knock them in the dream world. Alright, Jane's in the dream world now. So they're gonna open up the one over here? No, they're not. They're just gonna go over here. That's fine. They can leave. Oh, we got them dreaming. We got the dreamers. They got out. I don't know where Jane is. Jane left. That makes sense. Must have just missed it. I got 3 from there. My math is mathing correctly. Indeed. My math correctly. You know what they say, 3rd time's a charm. I accidentally killed someone twice, and I ended up not killing anyone there, and that's good. But I got a golden chaser. Yeah, I did chase a lot of survivors. Devout. Yeah, I definitely didn't sacrifice and kill. Hold on. Bringing all survivors at least once will guarantee a minimum of bronze quality. It doesn't 9 more. Okay, so basically this is gonna be my only brown here because I'm not going to kill any survivors. We gatekeeper. We kept the exit gates closed and slowing down generator progress. Each minute of the first 9 minutes of the match, based on the amount of incomplete generators remaining on the map. Militia probably pressures on the generators, hurting, interrupting, and downing. You lose points when they're healed. And escape crash, yeah. Okay, so basically I'm gonna have to do one more match. And then I get this tome if I get the tome done here. Well, not the tome, but tome challenge. You guys know what I mean, yeah. Alright. Right, we are gonna pop some BP into Xeno, and then we are going, so we can prestige him. I believe this should be the last one. The last match before we prestige Xeno, I mean. Deadman Switch. I use Deadman Switch. I use him a lot. Deadman Switch is a good one on Slinger. Because it is his perk, so I use it usually. So I sometimes run Deadman Switch. Sometimes it can be a little bit of a sweaty perk, so I just kind of stay away from it. And there we go, level 1 Xeno. So we have all these perks for everyone. Alright, who should we level up now? I don't know, you guys have any suggestions? Tell you what, you guys decide who you want me to level 1 next. We have the Huntress, the Hag. We have I have a level 2 clown already, huh? I thought it was only trap, but I guess I level 2 clown. We got Ghostface, Hag, Huntress, Plague, Oni, Demogorgon, Blight, Skull Merchant, and Wesker. You guys decide who you want me to level 1 next, and I will pump my BP into him right when I get back. I have returned. I did a bit of self-care, and I've also gotten a lovely beverage to crack open to about 2.5 hours into stream. So, lovely Dr. Pepper. And much like said Huntress, so if Paler doesn't have any, if Paler is fine with that, I'm gonna pump it into Huntress, I guess. Yeah, I got the this is one of like there was a couple of Crypt TV skins into the store, and I got the Mordeo skin for Huntress here, just to make it so because I'm gonna be spending a lot of time with her. I thought I might as well make it so that she's looking nice. No problems with the actual like look of Huntress. I just think that the Mordeo is has just a little bit cooler look and a little bit cooler sounding name to it. Yeah, like I said, this is the. I'll see if I can pull up in store. Yeah, this is the. Oh, do they not show it when I've already got it, or? Hold on, let's see. Filter. Owned. Yeah, there we go. Owned. Yeah, there's the Mordeo outfit here. Oh, dang it! I pressed the wrong freaking button. Owned. There we go. Close the filter. There we go. Yeah, see, we got the Mordeo outfit. This is based. It's based off of. If any of you have seen like Crypt TV on YouTube, this is based off of one of their characters. It's basically the plot of it is that basically you go into this forest and you eat human flesh. And you do it. I think it's unwillingly. It's either unwillingly or unknowingly you eat it. You become this creature called a Mordeo, and you basically join like a bit of a cult, and you go like the big deal antlers. You get like a skull face. Yeah, that skin anyway. Yeah, she has some nice skins. Like this is the one that you got from playing every day in the lead up to, not every day, but like once a week in the lead up. It's like she killed like kind of like she killed a bear skin, and I think this is kind of cool. I think you got this one. This is her base skin right here. Base skin, bunny mask, and whatnot. She's a little. This is, I think, it's a little bit boring, I think, but interesting at least. And then this is the other one I have. This is the one that I really use. It's better than the OG one, but when you have this now, you kind of gotta use it. All right, we'll keep pumping it, and then once we're done with the blood points, we'll go back to Nightmare, and we will keep working on that. Alright, we switch back to Freddy. Alright. Load in. I do think that I think the Huntress DLC is like the only DLC that's like free on Xbox just to get for free. If you already have the game, you can just install the DLC for free. So yeah, it should be. So the skin is not. You have to pay either some amount of orc cells, which is the premium currency, or enough iridescent cells, which is basically you earn by leveling up and playing the game basically. This is the premium currency you have to pay for, and then this is what you use to level up your characters. And there's like 4 different currencies here. This is the event one, but so you won't see it. So it like comes around every event. So, but it refreshes every time, so you don't worry about it. This is the premium currency. You have to spend money to get it. The only other way to get it is by doing the battle pass. But by doing the battle pass, you have to actually pay for it with the orc cells, and you can only make back the amount that you put into it. So pretty much just you put the same amount in, and if you finish the thing, then you just have to basically spend it on the next ones. So which I think is a good idea, but also I feel like you should add like enough so that they can like make some off of it, and so encourage more people to actually do it than just if you pay for it once and you keep working on it, you can pay for it again next time. And then, like I said, you get the iridescent cells. You earn this by leveling up in the matches, which is basically just by, playing games, doing what you're supposed to do as the characters. And then you use this to unlock skins or you use this to unlock skins, or sometimes you can use it to unlock characters, but only certain ones can be bought with iridescent studs. Most like licensed killers usually are only unlocked by orc cells. And then blood points is basically just you put it in to level up your character and get the perks and whatnot. Yeah. So there's your little DBD currency tutorial. The check will be at the end of the stream. You have to cash it in. We only take. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, I have that whole time to go through a tutorial, and I still have and pump blood points and all that, and I still haven't even gotten into the game. But yeah, there's another skin for Crypt TV I have. It's for Doctor. I can switch over because we're already loading in. It doesn't change killers once you've loaded it. Started loading in. But yeah, this is the other one I have. Oh, a BIP. Alright, we're ready for the next game, I guess. So, I think we do the same thing as we did before, because that got me like half of the silver, so if I do the same thing, I'll just pretty much get it done. No, I don't even have to kill anybody. Just chilling here. Dr. Pepper. Just vibing. Oh, who brought the fragrant Sweet William? You gotta bring the cobbler, man. You gotta bring the cobbler. Unless you don't have the cobbler, you gotta bring the cobbler, man. You just gotta bring the cobbler. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, best soda. I don't know. In my opinion, it's the best kind. I go somewhere, the first question I ask is, "Do you have Dr. Pepper?" And that is, if they say no, then I have to try and figure out what else I'm willing to get. Usually I go for like I usually go for either Dr. Pepper or just go like for like a cherry version of like Pepsi or Coke if they don't have Dr. Pepper. But yeah, Dr. Pepper, best soda. What about you, Paler? What do you think? If you're still here.
Nice.
Oh, it's this place. I still have to do this in Survivor where I go into there and I finish the gen in there. Because as Survivor, there's some achievements where you have to be on a specific map and do the specific gen, and one of them is that gen right there in Maine. So I have to do that. But the thing is that multiple maps can have multiple versions, so sometimes you load it to the map, but you don't load into the right version, so you can't actually get the achievement there. And you can use a map offering to get to a certain map, but you can't get to the specific version of that map. So, like, I remember I spent one time just waiting for the right version of a single map because it kept giving me the other version, and every time I would get the version I needed, it'd be a sweaty killer who just would focus on me and kill me immediately. And I got lucky once because I had a bunch of people in a Swift just being like Mr. Presidenting me, just like making sure I survive. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper or root beer guy, those are the two we get. I do enjoy root beer. I do have some root beer I can use. I just am just more of a Dr. Pepper guy, and I have a lot more Dr. Pepper, so I'm trying to like work through it a little bit more. And also, I think in my opinion, every time there's one place I will go to, and I will get I don't know if they have Dr. Pepper there or not, but I will go there and I will get their root beer every time, and that is Culver's. Because Culver's root beer, I don't know what they do to it. I don't know if it's some other name brand and they just label it Culver's root beer, but it just hits. It just hits. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. I know Culver's like a Midwest thing. Is it also in Arizona, or have you just been like to the Midwest? or you're agreeing to another point and I just missed what you were agreeing to. Recently, you just got some Culvers. Were like in the past couple years, you just got Culvers. That is great. I know Culvers is just wonderful. I the problem is that they have this is that they don't like keep the menu the same pretty much all the time. So it says like is there like if there is like a limited time thing, I'm like, well, okay, this is we got to take advantage of this. We got to go to it because Culver's has good food. But the problem is that after you go there enough, you know like the menu, you know what you like there, and if you keep going there, it's just like, well, I'm just gonna get the same thing again. So I'm a big fan of like getting like the limited time things at restaurants because I'm like, well, because I'm kind of like, well, I can always just get the normal menu whenever I want, and usually if it's like a good looking thing, and like, well, I might as well just try it out, and if I don't like it, then worst case scenario, I'm never gonna have to get it again, which is probably what the marketing plan is. Like, I mean, if you sell like a I don't know, like pickle soda, which is apparently the new trend here, putting pickles in Dr. Pepper, which I don't understand. But apparently, if you sell that, and there's gonna be some people who like it, and there's gonna be some people who just try it and like, I don't like it, and then but they're like, well, I tried it out, but you still got them to try it once, so yeah. Listen, I gotta hook you guys a couple times. I gotta hook you. I thought I had an invitation on me. I do have an invitation on me. Why didn't it let me do my stun? Go. Usually getting the spicy chicken sandwich from Culver's. My go-to order, if there's not like the pub burger or something like that, my go-to order is I get a cheddar bacon butter burger double with ketchup, and I get a side of cheese curds, the root beer, and if it's a good flavor of the day, I get that. Otherwise, I either skip it or I just make my own. It's like usually like they've never really had a bad flavor of the day. Sometimes there's like it's like ones with like nuts or whatnot, but usually I just don't go that day. But I remember I went once with a couple friends and it was like Andy's Mint Avalanche or something like that, and I was like, I'm not a mint chocolate chip guy, but that was a good mint chocolate chip. I am like I don't think I don't know if I even had mint chocolate chip, but because I've just been like well, why would I want mint chocolate chip if I already have other kinds I prefer? Because I'm not a big fan of mint normally. I always have like a mint breath mint, or I'll have like like mint toothpaste or something like that. But I'm not gonna actively like go out and get mint. But I actually had it and it was actually decent. It was actually pretty nice. I actually liked it. I don't know if I'm gonna prefer that over the other ice creams they have there, but I know it's good. But yeah, I've never had the spicy chicken sandwich. I might have to try that. I do like spicy foods. I remember. It's the same for me. It was the same thing as horror movies, where I kind of, as a kid, I didn't like it. I would always go like mild everything, and if it had even a little bit of spice, I didn't like it. But now I'm like, I want the burn. I want the spice. And then sometimes I get it, and I'm like, I cannot handle the spice. What have I done? Like I went to Buffalo Wild Wings a couple days ago with some friends, and I made the mistake of being like, yeah, you know what? Let's for fun. Let's just go with some blazing wings. We'll see how hot it gets. And I'm like, I was the worst. I was handling it the worst out of my friends. I was like, my mouth is burning. I can't handle it. Like usually when I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I get like half Parmesan garlic, half teriyaki, just because I like the flavors. I'm not a big fan of like, I like the flavor of stuff. If it's spicy just for the sake of spicy, I don't like it. But I do like but yeah. So, but I was like, you know what? I'll try blazing. I'll see how hot it actually is, and it is hot. If you want to know like how shameful it got, it got so hot that I don't get ranch. I know a friend of mine got ranch, and I was like, it wasn't even mine because I don't get ranch, and I don't usually like wings and whatnot, and I'm just like, but my friend had it, and I was like, can I have that? I took it, popped off the cap, and just started chugging it down just to like get rid of the spice. Like, that was probably my shameful moment. You can't have ice cream. Oh, that's a shame. Oh yeah, because you're like I said, I don't know all the specifics about being diabetic, but yeah, that's a shame. But you've always liked spicy food, yeah. Like I said, I used to not like it. I used to just go mild, but now I like spice now. It's like if there's an option to get it with a little bit of a kick, a little bit of kick just makes it it just enhances the flavor a little bit more. Okay, they're gonna be finishing the gen, and they're gonna go for the gates now. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the silvers here because I've hooked one person. I've hooked one person. That is not gonna give me. That is not gonna give me the silvers all the way. So I'm gonna have to do this again. But it's fine. We're just chilling. We're just chatting. This could might as well just label this a judge chatting stream and just with a little bit of gameplay to be the screensaver. You can have a little bit of spice, but not much. Yeah, that's how I used to be. I could handle a little bit of spice. Like I could put a little bit of taco sauce in my burrito, but I just could not handle full things. But usually you get a little bit more tolerant to spice with age. You get and sometimes you just get that little bit. You want that little bit of a kick to it. I think it's just like I said, it just enhances the flavor a little bit more sometimes. But I don't like spice just for the sake of spice. Like if you just put like a whole bunch of like peppers and jalapenos on it just to make it spicy, that's not good. That's not good. Like if you like like put the right seasonings on it, like make sure it matches up with the dish and whatnot, then it's good. It's nice. I would say the spicy chicken sandwich from Culver's is the good kind of spicy, not the kind to knock you on your ass spicy. That's what I assume. That's usually how fast food spicy is. It's not. Sometimes it's just like it just has like a little bit of a kick, but not much. And then sometimes it's got that spicy feel to it, but it's not enough to like knock you on your ass. Yeah. But I prefer the kind of that's like it's not like it has some spice to it. It has some spice and it feels like it burns your mouth a little bit, but it's not like it's like making you like have to chug a whole gallon of milk to get it out. I like that kind of spice. Like let's give this person a little bit of a heart attack. Let's give him a heart attack. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go back. You can leave. We're gonna let you leave. Go ahead. Have fun. I'm assuming they're just gonna leave, and I'm assuming I'm gonna get like I might get like one silver medal for chases and whatnot, but I don't know. I didn't do much this round. This was kind of just a go on. Oh, he freaked out. He got scared. He got dreamed. Okay, you're both in the dream mode now. Hey. Get out of here. Get out of here, youngins. Just realized the one I gave the heart attack to was a streamer. Oh, good. Oh, they sent me a message. I'll go check the message, I guess. But also, yeah, like I said, don't go and harass them. I don't even know if they're live or not. I'm gonna check. You guys can't see. Yeah, you guys can't see my chat. So let's take a look. Oh, they're just saying thanks. Wait, were they going for adept? Were they going for adept? They just said thank you. It makes me think that they're going for adept. No, they're not. They're just saying thank you. Yeah, we'll just respond and say. Right, I should probably check to see if they're live right now. We'll see. Let's see. Are you live? TKTV. Okay. I think that's the same person, but no, they are not on right now. Alright, so turn back so I can look at the chat. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna give them a little thank you little welcome message. Second. Alright, sent them a little message. Alright, let us get back. Let's probably check to see how far I am on the achievement now. Ooh, we're at 85% now. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll have to see. Place your bets. Do you think I'll be able to beat? I'll beat the tome first, or do you think I'll get the Dream Demon achievement first? Place your bets. Actually, you know what? Let's I don't know if this is. I don't know if I have to set up a command for this, but if this works. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if this is a command I have to set up first, but if this works, then yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think it's a command I have to set up. So I'll see. I was gonna shout him out if I could, but I think it's a command I have to set up. So basically, take this as an informal shout out. Just go follow them. They also stream DBD. They seem very nice from the little Xbox chat we just had. So yeah, go ahead and follow them. Give them a good little follow. There we go. Alright, now let's go and pump some blood points in. Oh. Oh, they just followed it. Oh, they followed it as well. Oh, nice. Thank you for following, TK. You were good. You were a good survivor. Alright, let's just reset up my watching my stream so I can see out the chat. Alright, there we go. Let's see. We should. Yeah, we said we were gonna do Huntress blood point pumping. So let's just keep pumping into Huntress. This is one where Huntress seems like the one that has the hardest achievements in my opinion, because there's one I have to where is it? It's like skilled Huntress, adept Huntress, something like that. Not adept. I did adept already. Skilled Huntress, yeah. Down 20 survivors with, well, not yeah. Down survivors 20 times with the Huntress's hatchets further than 24 meters. I have done 0% of that, because 24 meters in this game is surprisingly long. So and I've never hit someone with a hatchet that far away. That feels like one I'm gonna have to either boost, or I'm gonna have to get extremely skilled with Huntress, which is probably why the achievement name is called Skilled Huntress. But yeah, we are not. Huntress seems like the one I'm gonna end up being like. It's gonna be my last one remaining, and everyone's just gonna think I'm a sweat lord, because Huntress ends up being one of those for everybody, it seems. Well, but yeah, Huntress is one of those that you see a lot of people play them for like sweat and whatnot, because she has her powers just literally just chuck hatchet at somebody, and and if they hit them, they get injured, and if they hit them again, they're downed. But yeah, it's Huntress. I don't usually play as Huntress, but I'm going to have to if I'm doing, because I know that she has some later tomes I have to do if I'm going to do my backlog of tomes. I know I'm going to have to. She's also has, like I said, a lot of achievements I have to do for her. Alright, we're out of blood points here. Let us reload as Nightmare, and we will keep working on Dream Demon. Here we go. But like I said, you go follow. Like I said, I don't think I've set up the command for shout outing yet, but go follow TKTV. She seems like a nice person. I feel like this. It feels like I'm starting to get flashbacks to 7 Day Survivor with just waiting here, waiting for something going on, and not knowing what like if we should just chat about something, whether I should just find something to do around the find something to do some cleaning up. I guess I don't know. But what are you guys? What are you guys? I know me and Paler chatted about it a little bit yesterday, but is there any games you guys are looking forward to coming out soon? I know Paler said that you said you were looking forward to the remaining chapters of Dark Deception coming out. I know Paler said. I I'm forgetting what the rest of the conversation was. To be fair, it was a long It was a long stream of standing around doing nothing for Dead Rising, and only to fail because because I got bored and I was like, well, see, I'm just gonna watch Gone Girl while I'm waiting because I had like 40 minutes left of it, and then nope, I got too invested in Gone Girl, and then whoops-a-doo, I died of starvation. So I'm gonna have to do that eventually. I'm definitely going to I'm probably going to stream it because I don't want to just do that by myself because it's gonna be a pain just to sit here and do that again and then end up just like dying because I got too invested in watching a movie or something like that because I got bored. It's just yeah I definitely need to stream it. I feel like it might be I feel like maybe I should do it once I grow a little bit more of a following, a little bit more community, so I have a little bit more like some people to chat to and whatnot. So it's, or maybe do it on a day that's like more like a weekend, so it's a little bit more open for everybody to like. Because if I do it on a weekday, then people are gonna be at work, people are gonna be at taking care of their kids at school and whatnot, all that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be, I should probably do it over like a weekendish, so that it's more people available to actually like come in and watch and chat. Uh, we'll see. Come on, game. I know you. I'm just trying to masquerade here. I'm trying to masquerade. I'm trying to do the old 1-2 should do. You're looking forward to the new Fable game and the new Gears of War game. Yeah, I know I chatted to Fable about the new Gears of War game, but I didn't hear about the new Fable game. I didn't know that was coming out. I've never played Fable. I know that the first one is for free on with Game Pass Core right now, so I could try it, but I'm just not all that interested in trying it out, but I could try it out if I get if I feel like I want to get the chance, or if the new one looks interesting to me, I could probably try out the old one, just see if I like the gameplay. The new Gears of War game, like I said, I've played like halfway. I want to say like either halfway or like a good or like a 3/4 of the way through the first one with my dad because that was like it was like a little bonding experience. We never finished it. And I feel like if I were to do it up again, I'd have to either start co-op with someone else or I'd have to finish it off with him, and I just keep going through the games. That's how it feels like to me. But I I know the new one's coming out. I'm like I said to Paler, I'm not all that hyped for it. I'll be honest. I'm hyped more for it than like like the new Call of Duty or uh what other ones are coming out. I'm forgetting, but I'm more hyped for it than like the new Call of Duty. I was kind of looking forward to the new Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. Yeah, like I said, here's the thing. The last Call of Duty game I got hyped up about was Cold War, because because it looked like because it looked interesting. It was a fun game. It had a good story, and I enjoyed it. I don't really play Call of Duty games for the multiplayer. I'll be honest. I just mostly play it for the story mode. I do have Vanguard, which is the one that came out almost pretty soon after it. I've never played it. I have it. I've never played it. It's just been sitting in the case, never played, never installed, never touched. I and I just I feel like it's just Call of Duty is just one of those where it's like I play it like every once in a while, and there's like every once in a while there's like one game that like stands out and I really enjoy. Like I think the other one I enjoyed was World War II. I think that was the other one I enjoyed just because I liked the story in it. And I also like the fact that it was a little bit more like, back to an older age of weaponry and whatnot. So you're not just like, oh yeah, it's just AK-47s, shotguns, all that kind of stuff. What's the other one? I like Black Ops 2 for like playing playing zombies or playing multiplayer. That's always gonna be my go-to if I want to do multiplayer Call of Duty. But I know people want it, so it makes sense for them to make it. I'm just not that big into it. Isn't this like the second time we've gone to Dead Dog? I know this is at least the second time. Is it the third time? Because this map is feeling very familiar right now. I think this is the second time. Gotcha, Yui. Oh, I had to jump. You want to just get hits? We can just switch the hits. We can be a full legion here with the Freddy. Just keep switching hits between people. We want to go find Nancy. You want to go find Nancy? It's not even Nancy. It's not Nancy. It's not Nancy from Elm Street. It's Nancy from Stranger Things. The Nancy Wheeler, I think her name was. I know her name is Nancy. I just forget her last name. I think it's Wheeler. Yeah, it's Wheeler. World War II was the last COD game we played for the storyline. Cold War was a pretty good storyline, I'll be honest. I like it had some like actual story. It had some branching path storytelling. You could change the story and whatnot. Instead of just like a railroaded story. But World War II was also just like for being a railroad story and just like it's just the same thing. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And it had some good character growth, some good character motivations. I liked it. I really enjoyed the story in World War II. It was. Oh, come on, Nancy. Go. Okay, you're in one of these. You're in the other one. Great, I missed it. Oh, you're in this one. I thought I heard a locker sound. Or did she go to a different one? She either went to a different one and I missed it. Oh, she missed. She jumped. Ah, great. Well, we're going out. To be honest, there's not really a whole lot of games coming out that I'm interested in besides the one I listed. That's kind of how I am. There's not a lot I'm really interested in coming out. I'm a lot more. The games, the more. There's a lot of big stuff coming out, but I'm just not interested in all that much in them. Like, I know Shadow of the Erd Tree just came out today, or was it? It was either today or last night. I know it just came out, but I'm not a Soulsborne player. I've never played a Soulsborne game, so it's not that big of a deal to me. But like I was saying before, it's surprising to me that it didn't come with any achievements. I feel like if I were to play a Soulsborne game, my introduction would either be Another Crab's Treasure or it'd be Lies of P, because Another Crab's Treasure just seems like an easy step into it, but also Lies of P really interests me with the idea for the story. So I'm like, I kind of want to play Lies of P, but I'm also kind of like I want to do Another Crab's Treasure before that. So I feel like it'd probably be one of those two if my first Soulsborne. I don't know. I haven't decided on it yet. Like I said, I still got a lot of stuff I got to work on. Like I have a whole lot of stuff on my plate that I want to complete right now, and I just don't know what to do. Like I did Man of Medan yesterday, so I'm kind of like I want to do the other Dark Pictures games, but I know they're kind of similar. So I kind of want to take a little break from it between game grinds, which is also kind of why it took me a while to actually complete Man of Medan, because I knew the story, because I did a lot of the story, and it just had I had head playthrough and HUD playthrough left, I'm pretty sure, and movie night mode. So I did head playthrough and movie night mode by myself, which is pretty much just do the story again, but it just says, hey, switch over, pass the controller to somebody else, and I'm just like, here, you go, me, you can take the controller, me. Thank you, me. And then I just had the HUD playthrough left, and I started off, and I was like, well, this is just kind of similar, I kind of don't want to do this, but I was like, oh, I might as well stream it, and then I could probably, might feel a little bit different, and it did kind of feel a bit different, so I liked it. It wasn't... I tried to keep as many people as alive as I could, but the game forced like 3 of them to die, and I couldn't really save them. So, well, one of them, okay, Conrad, I might have been able to save because I messed up a. I tried to save Conrad twice because one of the ways he was forced, if you ran away from him, you were forced to jump, and if you were to stick with the hard playthrough, you were forced to jump and he dies. The other way, if you fail the hard check, he dies. And then I didn't know if passing it would have kept him alive, but it might have. I don't know. Julia was going to die because she got decompression sickness, and I think Brad was going to die because I was forced to just stay quiet. You're like, why aren't you talking? And then shot me. Oh shoot! I forgot to say spoilers for Man of Medan if you haven't played it, but it depends on how you play it, what happens in the story. So I feel like it might be fine, but I apologize if I spoiled it for you. I tried to be as vague as I could there, but I might have gotten a little bit carried away there. Why can't we block okay, here's my question. Why can't we block window vaults as a killer? Why can't we do that? Because that makes Shaq runs like this. Just like they can do that, but that doesn't make sense for the fact that you understand like killers can break pallets remotely and they can break walls remotely. But the fact that they apparently can't remote. Apparently they can't remote block windows like the survivors can. I'm gonna go over to somewhere else. I keep remembering I have nowhere to hide, and someone's. I could probably dream snare a little bit around him. Let's put one there. Oh, you don't plan on playing them? They don't interest you? That's fair. In my opinion, I see them in the same vein as like Telltale games, where it's like kind of a railroaded story, and but you can make little decisions to change the outcome a bit. There are a lot more variations. Like actually no, the best way to describe them is they're more like Until Dawn, I'd say. Where you get a whole bunch of characters, they're in a horror scenario, and you gotta try and keep as many of them alive or kill them or whatever you want, however you want the story to go. But okay, I enjoy them, but usually I give them like one playthrough. I try to keep as many people alive as I can, and then once I get in a run where I keep everyone alive, that's kind of like my end of stop playing it. But I feel like at least because they also are fairly annoying grinds because you have to go through the game about 2 to 3 times. Like I said, I think I said it when I was posting in Discord. You pretty much have to go through it at least 2 to 3 times to get the ending achievements, or like the full like head playthrough, HUD playthrough runs. And then you have to play through it, and then you have to pretty much replay a whole bunch of scenes just to get certain occasions to happen. And especially with something like House of Ashes, I looked at it. It's like there's like some of them that like make sure this thing is used this many times, which means you pretty much have to go through the game and make sure you get and focus in on making sure that happens. Really, you're gonna be like that? Really? All right, fine. But yeah, it's especially Man of Medan is definitely the weakest of the franchise, I'll be honest. But in my opinion, the top one is probably either House of Ashes or The Devil in Me. I think Jazzy is planning on doing that one with co-op with Red. Co-op going with Red. I don't know. I think if I remember correctly, I remember Red saying something about it. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just pretty much did it because I was almost done with it, and I was like, you know what, let's complete it. And I was also like considering doing the grind of the games as well already. And this was kind of like, like the cherry on. This was kind of like, good way to start into it. I mean, I still have a whole lot of grinds I still have to do, because I still need to do the Dead Rising grind. I'm currently trying to grind this. I'm trying to grind Killer Clowns. I mentioned in the past stream how I was thinking about doing Danganronpa, finishing that one up. Like I just started it. I think I might do that. I think my plan is I might do Danganronpa tomorrow and just try and see how far I want to go on it. I think that's my plan. I might have to update that in the Discord, but yeah, that's pretty much my plan. My plan so far is tomorrow, and I think I'm just gonna. I don't think there's gonna be a Sunday stream. I don't think that, and I'm just gonna have to figure out when I can stream next after that. Because I do sometimes I get a bit of a packed schedule, and I gotta figure out like how to fit in streaming and whatnot. I'm trying to find a good a good stream schedule to like be able to stick to and whatnot, and just stick with it. I feel like that, and I think I might be able to do that if I do it if I'm thinking about it right. And then I don't know. I don't know if I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming, what time I might be streaming regularly, what I'm going to be streaming regularly. I don't know yet. I'm gonna be figuring that out. This is kind of just like my cutting my teeth into streaming basically. While in Chase, activate any of the 2 invitations abilities twice. Wait. While in Chase, activate any of the invitations abilities 2 times. Okay. In a single chase or just one chase? No, just one chase. Experience 5 effect. Oh, that's an easy one to do. Just basically just do as much as you can to keep the game going, like letting them do gens and hooking survivors. But yeah, I can understand why it wouldn't interest some people to just they're very much you could pretty much just consider them like an interactive movie basically. They're not. So, alright, we'll see. I'm gonna try loading in initially, and we'll see if I have enough time to pump blood points into Huntress. Because before, every time I do it and wait, it just waits on an eternity. We're gonna just do quick pump. We're gonna do some quick filling here. That's my one thing is I wish there was a way to like make it so they go after like lower level perks instead of more like higher level perks, because I kind of want like every perk to be like on an equal level more than have like all the perks you can on the highest level. Yep, there we go. Keep pumping. Yeah, just keep going, keep pumping. Oh, there we go. There's the end of the pumping. No more pumping. Alright, switching over to Nightmare again. Still loading. It might be. Oh, I should probably spend my event currency. What should I spend it on? Let's take a look at the event tomes. Let's see how much they're gonna give me this tome. Oh, they just sent me to this is the end one, I think. I think if you hit the event tome while you're on a certain item, it sends you to that part of the event tome, even though you technically not supposed to see it yet, which I think is a bit of a bug on the developer's part. But or maybe actually no, I don't know if it's a bug on the developer's part. Maybe it's just intentional. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna get if I go through this way, I go 50. 100, so I should get about 300 and about 400. So I might spend my currency here on this one here, and then I should probably do a survivor mask. Who do I want? You know what? I play a decent amount of young. I think it would be wrong to separate to get one of the twins mask and not get the others. Let's get Yunjin. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I should probably check to see how far the Dream Demon's going. 91%. 91%. I still have not had lunch. I'll probably just eat at work then. Or I might just make myself a quick little something after stream. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, after I get Dream Demon or after I get the event tome done, I'm just gonna end stream. And if it's both, well, perfect timing, I guess. I mean, I'll be honest. This was a good game to stream because the time is just flying by. I'll be honest. The time is just flying up by. We've already been streaming for about 3.5 hours already. Nice. We got cobblers. Somebody forgot the cobbler. Alright, who forgot the cobbler? I don't know. It wasn't me. I definitely brought cobbler. Alright, continue. Oh,
Brilliant. All of it.
lovely. We're at the meatpacking plant. Now, if it wasn't for the fact that we all saw the offerings there, I think most people would assume I brought him to here because I'm a sweat lord. Yeah, put one there. You know, just keep him in keep the bathroom shut. So I pretty much just have to experience 5 bags of tricks, so... Hey, Cheryl, how's it going? Oh, no, you're not Cheryl, you're Rebecca. Oh yeah, that gen she's looking over there is still what I need to damage. Hey, go into him. Let's do some stabbing. All they did, Jen. Go on them. Run. I thought you was gonna try and stun me there. Come on, I gotta win. Come on, let me win the chase. Let me win the chase. Yeah, I endured the stun, lady. How do you feel about that? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What? That was all me. What was I doing? What was I thinking?
I knew you were gonna try and pull a fast one like that on me. Well, there we go. You're not getting away from me, germ. Did you just sabo a hook? Did you just sabo a hook? You did. You did just sabo a hook. What was your plan? What was your plan? Tell me, what was your plan? I'm here. We're gonna have the Freddy talk. We're gonna have the Freddy talk. What is your plan? What was your plan? You know, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you leave. So, what? What was her plan? She's still just staring at me. She's still just standing there. She's standing there menacingly. Wait a minute, I'm the killer. She shouldn't be menacing me. Okay, no one's gone to the bathroom yet. Guess all the survivors are just holding it in. Hello there. Get back in the dream. Nah, I just hooked you. I'll let you leave. I'll let you leave. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. I'll give you a little bit more time. If you want to, I'll give you... I'm bringing you this generator here. Here, you can work on it. Work on it. Work on it. Hey, where are you running? Where are you? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, that's your plan. You're trying to just block me from getting her. I can go after you. I can go chase you some more. I didn't do my stun right at the right time. She's gonna go for the window. She's not going for the window. I scared her away from the window. Got her. Right. Let's get you hooked up here. It's your first hook. German, I think so. Everyone's on their first hook except for the Sable. That Sable there. No, no one's over there. Anyone over there? Wait a minute. Who's been working on this here? Who didn't scream? How do you even get... Ah, there you are. You didn't scream because you're already dreaming. Oh, you have boil over. Where's the next hook? Where's the next hook? I kind of want to use a remote hook and get him out of here, but then I feel like I'd be a hypocrite. Oh, there's basement hooks there. Ah, she's gonna wiggle out. She's wiggling out. I know it. Yep, she did. Listen, I could have remote hooked, but I feel like that's cheating. I don't want to. I can do this just fine. I feel like I'm a hypocrite if I remote hook them, because I was just saying how I don't like remote hooking. Oh, you're making me really want to remote hook, but like I said, I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. Where the heck does she go? You know what? She can leave. She can go. She's already in the dream.
Remember when... Oh, no, that wasn't you.
Hey, Hank, how's it going, buddy? Hey, I let you go before. First time. Hey, I let you go before, Hank. You get one go. You get one go, Hank. Plus, you also still have one hook left, Hank, so I might as well. Oh, she screamed. Somebody went down there when they were in the dream. Alright, we're going back down. There's the hole. There's the hole. Oh, yeah, that's how she got in. Hey, how's it going? Gotcha. Yeah, you boil over. Shoot, I just remote hooked her. It's fine. Oh, oh, that's what happened. I swear I didn't see the hook here. So she either sabotaged it beforehand, or it was either sabotaged beforehand, or it just was, it did the thing where if you're too close to it, you can't see it. I forgot that as a thing. I could have gotten her. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't have gotten her because she would have flashbanged me. Jim, you have one more hook, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have one more hook. You have one more hook. Yeah, that's your last hook. Okay, so Germ's done. Hank's done. Sable and Meg both have I can hook one more time and then let them out. There you go. Speaking of the devil, how's it going, Megan? Okay, so everyone's on their second hook except for Sable. So go after Sable. You can go get her. I just want Sable. I want Sable. You guys can leave. There we go. What's around here? Oh no, there's someone up there. I think that's the Sable. That's the Sable. I think the Sable is the one with the bun. Where the heck did she go? She must have went back down when I came up. That crafty little Sable. Sneaky little Sable. There she is. There she is. Oh wait, no, that's not a Sable. That looks like Yunjin. Is that Yunjin? Yeah, it's Yunjin. Oh, we got Dream Demon. It just popped. All right, so this is my last match. Actually, no, I'll do one more match after this. I'll do one more match, and then we'll call it there. And then you can wait here. I want to hook up Sable. Where's Sable? Yeah, there's Sable. Alright, we're gonna hook you, Sable. Hey. Listen, you're at 2 hooks, Sable. You're at 2 hooks. You can handle it. There you go. There, everyone has 2 hooks now, and now I'll let them leave. Do gens, yeah, do gens. Go do gens. I'll go bring you to a gen. I'll bring you to a gen, okay? All you gotta do is just follow, is just go to the gen. No, you're not going to the hook. You're not going to the hook. You're going to a gen. I'm not killing you. You guys are working on gen. Go. Yeah, work on gens. Go work on gens. Go work on it. Work on it. Yeah, work on it. Where'd the other one go? Hey. One thing I'm gonna say. No boons. No boons. We're friends, but no boons. Actually, I probably should... Oh, no, I should have let them go to the bathroom then, if they're gonna just... Well, I don't know if they need the achievement or not. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna damage the bathroom one if they want to get the Chivo, they can. Really? I leave you there, Hank, and you can't even do the gen? We're gonna try and coerce them into doing the gen.
Wonder why. And who? And how? It's crazy when you think about it.
She went down. Oh, she didn't go down. She tricked me. Good job, Meg. Good job. Oh, she either tricked me or I tricked myself. Either way, good job, Meg. I'm gonna bring you to the gen. You get a ferry to the gen. You get a ferry to the bathroom, Jen. Well, I guess not. You get taken to the exit then. I was gonna take you to the bathroom, Jen, but I guess not. Guess I'm taking you to the exit. No, I'm not going to I'm not gonna hook you. Don't worry, I'm not going to hook you. I'm not going to hook you. All I'm going to do is I'm gonna put a dream check on the one over here. Yep, you can get out. Yeah, you get a ferry to the exit here, Meg. You get a lovely little ferry train over here. There you go. There you go. You get a ferry train to the exit. You guys can exit if you want. We're gonna put a dream check here. Hank, you over there, really? He's either working on the gen, or well, he or she or whatever. I want to say he because that's Hank. His name is Hank. He's Hank, but could be a she, I guess. It's Joe. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna put a dream check here. You better not just be idling in the corner here. Dude, you can escape if you want to, dude. He's over there now? So he is just moving along. I don't know. Yeah, he got out. Good. Oh, he might have been looking for a hatch, I think. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I keep forgetting that this hatch because I just let everyone leave, so I'm like, they're just gonna go through the gates. What's the problem? Alright, let's see. Do I want to go one more game, or do I want to call stream there? Because technically I am done with Freddy, so... You know, I'll do one more round. I'll do one more round, and we'll see if we can get Encore done. And then I've technically beat it, but I haven't fully completed it yet. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do one more round. This will be my LG, and I'll find someone to raid out while we're loading in, I guess. But first, we gotta pump some blood points. So go over to. Oh, let's set up the queue so we can.
Well, there we go. Huntress is at a nice level. What was it? Level 45. So it is about. So just switch back to. I know I don't need to, but I can technically just switch back to Freddy. Oh, I could probably play someone else if I wanted to. Do I want to do someone else? Nah, we started on Freddy. We did Freddy. Let's just stick with Freddy. I can just label this as a Freddy stream then, I guess. I export it to YouTube. Ugh. But yeah, thank you guys for coming with me and hanging out. Once again, thank you to TK TV for the follow, and I hope you guys go follow them back. I hope we'll probably be here tomorrow, and if I go through with my plans, we will be doing Danganronpa, I believe. I might change. If I change it up, I will let you guys know in the Discord. Like, wait, and if you're wondering, wait a minute, there's a Discord? Since when has been Discord? Well, it's up there, my socials, right next to my YouTube, with where all my VODs are going to be posted, so they are a little bit more in a more permanent location. So that should be lovely. On it currently, I believe, my Yakuza 0 achievement grinding stream, where the audio likes to cut in and out throughout it, and so me and Leon tried to do some troubleshooting there, and it just did not work. So I called it. So if you don't want to, you don't have to go watch that. But on it as well is my first on-stream attempt of 7-Day Survivor. As you can tell by the length, it is not a success. But if you want to just watch and see why it's not a success, go ahead and watch it. I also have up there my Man of Medan playthrough from yesterday as well, where I did the HUD only run, which was my last achievement in the game. You want to see what exactly happened in the run? Go ahead and watch that VOD. Otherwise, I thank you guys for coming with. We're going to do my LG right here. We're going to hopefully, if I do this, I will have my tome done, and I also have a little bit more lore I can share with you. I can just chill with. So, and for those watching the VODs and looking in the background, I thank you guys for coming with as well. Thanks for coming and chatting, Munchlax and Paler. It was good to see you guys. It was good to see you both. Thank you once again. Thank you for TK for following. Make sure you go check out TK, capital T, capital K, AYY _ TTV. I should be sorry. I should be saying they, because I don't know what the pronouns are. They seem like a nice person. I was very kind and let them leave like what I've been doing with all the other survivors. So but they give me a nice little thank you message, and I appreciate that. So once again, I thank you for the kind little thank you message. So we're gonna be going. This is a LG. We're gonna be attempting to do the encore mode, where we have the encore challenge, where we have to activate any of the invitations ability 3 times. I forget if that means it has to be one ability 3 times, or if it just is 3 of any invitation abilities. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll just keep on chasing and doing using the enduring stun ability. We'll see. Oh, we got the full cobbler loadout. This is definitely an LG if it is one. Look how much BP we're gonna be getting. I should have been finding out during the time who we're gonna be raiding after this. Oh yeah, I should probably do a quick little look-see-loo. Let's see who can we be raiding. Rated them. Alright, I have an idea. I think I know who we're going to be raiding today. Ready, turn back to chat. Alright, back in chat. Oh, we're back at the chapel again.
I forget. Is it? I don't know. Is it? Is it like a bone? Is like bone map boost right now where it's like certain maps are boosted where it's like Dead Dog and the Chapel. Because I know they did that in the lead up to the event, but I don't know if they're doing it currently during the event. I don't think so, but I can't. Geez, I got that. I mean, I technically was AFKing for a good amount, so it makes sense. Oh, I haven't even gotten an invitation yet. What am I doing? I should go get an invitation. You guys can leave. I need to go and get an invitation. You guys can go and chase. I know what it looks like. It just looks like I'm just like oh! Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to cough there. It just looks like I just got bopped in the nose with the pallet. It's like, no, I can't handle pain. Okay, now they have the invitation. It should be slowly giving me invitations. Oh, it's the guy that stunned. Oh, this is the guy that stunned me. Okay, well, we can call this payback. Alright, here you go. Here's your hook. Enjoy. Here we go. I don't know if he was planning on blocking the pallet after I got through it, or if he just messed up. I don't know. We'll do a stun, just so we can use up that invitation there. Good old Steve Harringtons. I missed. Dang it. Oh, there was a pallet there? I didn't even see that one. Well, I guess I wasn't technically looking on point for it, so. See. Here, break that. Okay, so it is just any of them. It doesn't have to be one specific one 3 times. I think survivors sometimes need to realize that they may not be that if they don't that sometimes even if you vault, you can still get attacked on the halfway through it.
Not bad. With my help, you could.
Okay, I just need to use my invitation one more time, and then the tome is done. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, I did not realize. I thought it was like a Jeff or something. No, that's a Jake. Huh. I just see like heavy metal Raku gear, and I think it's like Jeff or David or something like that. No, it's a Jake. Hello, Cheryl. Oh no, not. I keep saying Cheryl. It's Rebecca. Oh, it's putty totem time. I should go get my putty totem. We can run away. I'm gonna get my putty totem. I'm accepting my anniversary gift. Everyone, the survivors can get the other ones. It's fine. Sharing is caring. I know, Freddy Krueger, master of sharing is caring. Let's go over there because they're probably going to keep. I think they're going to be over there. They have like 2 on each side. So I feel like they're gonna do 1 on each side, and then or they're just gonna stick. Or what they've done is they've prevented the 3-gen, and that is good. Good job on them. They prevented the 3-gen because they have 2 on each side left. So good on them. Oh, did they do center? Oh, they did do main. Oh, well, if they have the achievement, then this is gonna. If they don't need to do the achievement, I still need to do this achievement. Oh, I'm fine with letting them get it if they really want to, because I know this is a very. This is a little bit more uncommon map because they always like. Someone always likes to do the. It's the disturbed ward. I think it's either the doctor's or it's the nurse's place. I think it's the nurse's place. Yeah. Who's been working on my gens? Oh, this one's very much done. Who's been working on my gens? It's. Don't tell me it's just the same Jake there, man. Don't tell me the same Jake. It's the same Jake. I don't want to keep hooking you, man. You get one more. Listen, I have one more hook on you. Actually, no. I feel like this is rude. He tried to pay me. I mean, he does have one more. I do have one more hook on him, and that's fine. Here, you work on this gen. You work on it. You wiggle out. You work on this gen. No more, no less. You work on this gen, okay? You work on that gen. If you run away, I get you again. There. There, we've reached an understanding. Good job. Rebecca! Oh, there's my challenge. See, he's free to do it. What is Rebecca doing? I don't know. There we go. Rebecca, you have not been hooked yet, Rebecca. Keeps running, Rebecca. You may get hooked once. Oh, you took a hit. Oh, that's okay. Good job, Fang. You may not deserve to get hooked once. That was a smooth move you did there. Fortunately, she's just pallet dropping. She's pre-dropping right now, which against the Freddy is not the best. Is not really. Okay, it works for the endure stun thing, but if you're doing this against the Freddy, it's not all that. It's not all that useful. It's usually, I want to say Legion you should be doing it against. Good job. Okay, fine. You get hooked. You can get hooked once. I'll hook you once. So, everyone is hooked once except for Rebecca. That's the one I told you guys not to work on. Excuse you. Fine, then I'm gonna damage your gen here because I told you to work on this one, Jake. Not from State Farm, Jake. I'm gonna hook you, Jake. You can get your second hook if I can. What are you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I'll follow. Fine, I'll follow you. 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 I'm a kind killer. We have. Yeah. What do you want? You want to drop the pallet on me? You want to drop the pallet on me? Go ahead. Yeah, I can do it. What do you want? Oh, you just want to drop pallets on me? Go ahead. Hey, this is a private conversation here. This is an AB conversation, Steve, so see your way out of it. Alright. Alright, yep. Alright, we can go. Yeah, we can go over here. We can go here. Yeah, what about it? You're gonna go get Steve? What do you want? You wanna go get Steve? Here, you're the next, you have one more hook. I know you have one more hook, Jake. I know you have one more hook. You guys can get some unhooked points here. Yeah, you guys got unhooked points. There you go. See? Drop the power on me. Go ahead, do it. Yep, good job. These are just some nice killers. Well, not nice killers, nice survivors. I'm calling the survivors killers now. Great. I'm the survivor here. Freddy Krueger, known survivor. Rebecca, you good? Oh, she was petting the horsey. I shouldn't have killed her. I shouldn't have. She hasn't been hooked yet. She can get hooked once. She was petting the horsey. I should have let her go, but I've already done the deed. You're on your first hook, Rebecca. Calm down. Yep, yep. Hmm. Yep, over here. Yep, we can go here. We can go here. We can go here. I'll follow him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, go get her. Yeah, I'll go get her. I'll go get her. She's only been hooked once. I'll go get her. I think she's telling me to go get her, but I don't know. That's the thing. You can't understand what survivors want. I'm starting to think that Pull Gut and Pull Gut and Thrash are both in the same Swift here. Because they seem a little too synced, and you know what? But you know what? This is not a bad Swift. Billy Rebecca, you want to get out? You really want to get out that way? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. You want to drop the pallet on me? Go ahead. Here, I'll land up right for you. Right for you. I'll smash the pallet, sure. Do you just want to keep farming, or do you? Yep. Oh shit! I meant to go. I just meant to interrupt you. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm taking you to the exit. You can leave. You can leave with your buddies. I am a kind Kruger. Maybe I'm making up for the fact that I'm pretty sure that Freddy Krueger is just a usual sweat pick. Escape. Escape. Go, my child, go. You wanna get injured? Go down, go. Go, my child, go. I don't even know where Feng Min went. I think she thinks I'm trying to actually kill her. Oh no, she's just opening up the other gates. No, if she teabags me, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I literally did nothing to try and kill any of them. Like, well, unless she was just paying. Yeah, you. Thank you for the offering. Well, that's just a plain toolbox. You shouldn't have given me that. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna be my LG, guys. I thank you all for coming. I will collect my rewards and then I shall end stream. This was fun. I really enjoyed the streaming. Maybe it's because I was just being a nice killer. Maybe it's like I like being nice. Who knows? I don't even know if you can call me a killer. I was just a assaulter, injurer. Pain in the ass, if you will. Give me the weapon and the pants. I still have a lot more in the tome to do. I still have to do the community challenges with the community. They're like 2/3 of the way through. I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to work on that either tonight maybe, but either tonight off stream or with another streamer. I don't know. Oh yeah, Chicken's on tonight. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight with him. So, yeah, I thank you guys for coming. We will listen to the new little bit of lore if you guys are willing to.
10302.
Oh, this is short.
10303. I moved through the fog toward the sounds, and they seemed to be sometimes fading and sometimes growing louder. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being toyed with by some malevolent demon.
Thank you for coming, Palo. Thank you for coming, Munchlax, and thank you guys for coming and chatting. Thank you for the follow, TKTV. You guys go follow her as well. Tomorrow, I believe I am going to continue Danganronpa. I am going to fully voice act it. I have a list of my voices. What I'm going to do for the characters. So. I have did a bit of testing to make sure I could have the voices down yesterday. I think I can do them. We will see. If it is bad, that'll just be the joke, is that I'm bad at voice acting, I guess. But we will see. If you guys want to come to that, come along. If you just came for DBD, thank you for coming. Thank you those of you watching the VOD and those of you looking in the background. I thank you guys for giving me a time of the day. Like I said, I have in my profile, there's my link to my Discord. There's a link to my YouTube channel where all my VODs are going to be posted permanently. The only ones that I'm not posting are the ones where I had audio difficulties yesterday, when I was setting up stream for for DBD, not DBD. I keep saying DBD, but because they're both dead. They're both start with Dead. Dead Rising. I saw Dead Rising, my Dead Rising stream yesterday, and there was audio issues, so. Yeah, I'm not going to be posting those because it's pretty much just me. It's just game muted, me trying to troubleshoot and ending stream a couple of times. So those will be lost to time. And then the only remnant of my audio difficulties will hopefully be... Well, actually, no, technically was audio difficulties, but it was just crackling. It wasn't that bad. It was just for a little bit. I fixed it, I think. Alright, yep, like I said, thank you guys for coming. I am going to be raiding out if you guys would like to come with. I am going to be raiding out to... You know what? We're going to raid out to, if she is still online, we're going to raid out to, let's see, raid channel. Is she online? Yes, she is. We're going to be raiding out to Kristen. She is a friend of Kazat, who we raided yesterday. Please show her the same respect as you would, as I know most of you would. I believe all of you are nice people, and I believe you should carry that into the next stream. Other than that, I will see you guys there. The raid is beginning, and we will go there. Thank you. I keep saying thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. This is the final time. This is my Inner Minnesota coming out where I want to say goodbye. Where I say goodbye like 15 different times, but yep. And I believe that's all. All right. See you, everybody.